Oh, Lord. Terrible start to the stream. I should try that again. Oh well, we're here now. I just had a burping incident just now. I apologize. That's probably TMI. Hello, everybody. We are back once again with more Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning. And wow, last stream we did a considerable amount of just stuff. Once again, we are playing as our big beefy boy, Biggs Strongman, who has been going through it lately. We did a lot of side questing. We finished one of the faction quests, the House of Ballads, which was super cool. And super neat, and I hope my mic is picking this up. This will be very embarrassing if it isn't. Oh well. Let me just real quick put in the live notif for there we go. Weird how that. Okay, alright. Some Twitch being weird. As per. Alrighty, let's make sure that's smooth like silk. Awesome. Opossum. We recently made a pair of legs that we can't equip. I made 2 good legs. I was trying to make new pants. I remember now. Yeah, we've entered the Sylvanite tier, I believe is the name of the stuff. Yeah. Crazy. Oh yeah, I made some gems for stuff. Yeah, this is the first epic gem. We don't have epic gem crafting yet. Cool. But yeah, we're playing the Crusader, which is the combination might magic. So we're doing a little bit of brute force, a little bit of magic. I feel like I need to re-kit though. I'm a little dissatisfied at the moment with this setup. Not terribly dissatisfied, but a little. I am going to, real quick, mute myself. No, wait, no, that wouldn't do me any good. I need to find my headphones. My other headphones. Where actually did they go? I just need to test to see if my audio is doing anything. It should be working. But I'm going to double check real quick. Sorry, I know. A lot of early housekeeping stream stuff. Okay, perfect. I'm so glad that I am a professional / not professional. Alright, cool. So, on to the actual housekeeping. I know it's been like 5 minutes into the stream. Nothing's happened. What am I doing? What's wrong with me? No, yes. So, a couple of things. The first VOD for the first part is up on YouTube. I'm archiving the VODs and putting them on YouTube for prosperity and all that. Because they don't last forever on Twitch, but they will be eternal on YouTube. So the first part's up. That first 8-hour stream, 8.5 hour. Ooh. Okay. Secondly, I noticed that the VODs weren't being published on YouTube. Not on YouTube. They're getting on YouTube. They haven't been publishing on Twitch. I think I hit a setting that finagled with that a little bit. And I have since resolved the issue. So now, after this video is over, I'm gonna unbind again.
See you soon.
Yeah. I probably should have done this later. I might still do it later and reload the save. Where is... Because I have a list of skill trainers. And I'm just gonna look that up. Yeah. Yeah, having 1 point's fine. I know I defo want that. Defo want this. I mean, literally, it's just up to here. Like, that's no different. Yeah, okay, that doesn't matter. Skill tuners or whatever. Okay. A point in here, a point in here. 6 points there. Five points there. Point of brutal weaponry 1. Point of brutal weapon weight 2. For that. Actually, I'm going to point to Quake. That could be interesting. But first, we go into Swaswi. We cap this out. Cap that out. Cap that out. Charge attack for that. I think 3 points in there. Okay. That requires... That's going to take a while to get to anyway, so I have plenty of time for that. Oh yeah, 2 over 5. Yeah, I need like 4 points in skill for defense. Bonus crit rate while... Yeah, actually, this isn't terrible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We go up 28 there. Nope, wrong tree. We can go 26 on that. Ignore the healing, and then we have even better storm bolting. Go level 5 on chakra mastery, and then Quake. Go Crusader again. Oh no, I am Fateless. Oh no. Go Crusader. Re-equip my gear. Dang. Ah, man, I hoped. Okay. Okay. We are back. Even though Oh, I guess I neglected that. Oh, well. I also didn't know how to do that. Super cool. Oh, yeah, I need to power up. Alrighty, cool. We did a lot of side questing yesterday, and that is not going to stop. We are going to do the beginning of the Traveler's quest line. So, in order to do that, we need to go talk to the Travelers. Yeah, who would have thought, right? Which means you need to go to Star Camp. Oh, man. Don't you just love a good Star Camp? Great stuff. Alright. I said I wasn't going to invest in the stealth trainer. I lied.
Need an answer? Now come, fellow traveler. Ain't much like a bit of gossip to soothe the tongue, isn't it?
No, I've done your training.
Shadows.
It's the other person. Not that person. This person. Nope. That person. Carrot. Lady Carrot.
I have spent my years in Dalentarth learning steps fall
Give me a point of stealth. Allow me to sneak, gooder.
You?
Yes, me. Yep.
Careful out there.
Sir?
Careful out there.
Sir, are you alright? You're kind of standing in the air. Sir? Alright. You're the one I want.
The dust of the road rises to meet you, wanderer.
Hey, Morphe.
Welcome to Star Camp.
Hey. Grim Onwig sent me.
Then Grim has appraised you and found you of worth. But there is another you must appease. Our guide. The anonymous Hierophant. Go to the Hierophant shrine in our camp and pray, as all travelers must. We have many freedoms and one chain. A traveler lives by his or her hands and guile. You must do the same.
Okay.
Trader Hayden sells items to supplement these skills if you need. May the wind be at your back.
Okay, so we gotta find the Hierophant, and... Dude, are you... This guy's like the best character in the game. He can float.
Welcome to Star.
Yeah, you too, Mr. Floaty guy. Ah, that's what this statue is. This is the Hierophant.
What prays before me? An eddy in the river of fate, a cacophony in the song of Amalur. Your presence is unnerving, but you have come and prayed and honored our creeds. You wish to make yourself a traveler? Then ask me for my portents.
Why? Tell me what I must do.
The price to admit you is great. It will take 3 treasures to balance the burden.
Ooh.
First, there is a noble Elfwig Grilrakas staying in Dyden Hill. Steal his medallion. Then, in the nearby mission, claim the pall of the dead Saint Edric's. The last are Drog's toothpicks. We have contacted their owner, Gunnar Frode, to buy the items, but you will steal them instead.
Tell me about these things.
It is the rather valuable bauble of an old noble family. Rather mundane, but worth much coin to us.
What about the
The
daggers?
daggers used by the fabled Jotun Warmaster Draug, though they were not his weapons, as the name suggests.
And the pall?
It is the burial shroud of Saint Edric. There are many collectors of relics who hunger for these artifacts, and pay dearly for them.
Okay. I will do as you ask.
Yes, some final warnings. Elfwig Grilrakas is a fastidious man. He will not suffer an approach he can see. The pall of Edric lies in his tomb, which is under many eyes. Wait until none are near before you claim it. And last, Gunnerfrode is shifty. He will not have the daggers on him or near him. Be warned.
Ooh, okay, so we've got some actual thievery about.
Always open for business when the road is your marketplace. Are you looking to buy items or sell them?
Okay. I mean, I had some junk, I guess, I needed to sell. Who knew? Liquid seduction again. That's lockpicking. We're good at lockpicking. Well, good enough. I'll take these. I'll take more lockpicks. That's a... Wow. Sold a lot. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I think I'm good.
If you need another trade,
I kind of want to do the Dyden Hill one first. I think that would be intriguing.
there you are.
Possibly, perhaps. He's at the inn. Oh, man. Okay. I am glad I picked
the
up that
castle.
training in
This
stealth.
tells me that your tavern will be a part of Loch Dyden for decades to come.
Last month you told me that the plague would take us all.
I know, but that's not what fate says anymore.
Damn it, Agarth. You're cut off.
Yeah, and I bet I know whose fault that is.
Back, you imbecile! These robes are woven of Canerot gossamer. You won't touch.
Okay. Cannot suffer an approach that he can see. So how do we get around him? Is the question. How do I get around him? Because, yeah, when we approach him, he's like, back off!
Back, you imbecile!
I mean, everyone can see me. He can see me. He knows I'm right behind him. So that won't work. I thought you could be cheeky about it. Huh. I mean, it could just be a literal matter of time. What time is it in game? 12 p.m.? We can come back when it's nighttime, perhaps. You know, schedules and whatnot. I mean, actually, this game's got weird quirks.
Back, you imbecile!
So if he's facing me from behind, one guy who knows I'm here, but he also knows I'm here. A bit of a misfortune. Okay. How? I mean, we could just commit the crime, but where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that? We gotta be sneaky, you know? We could just wait for time to pass. Where is also the fun in that? No, that won't help. Right now, no one knows I'm about. We can be sneaky. Except for the guy by the door. That guy by the door is just like heaps smart. Huh. Okay. Is it possible to talk to the innkeep?
This
and
is
ask
the Three
for a room?
Lamps. Plague's put my own. Great. We've an open room if you've gold to pay.
400.
Doing business.
Right then.
Cool. That's a lot of money. But, where is the bed? We can sleep for as long as a day. It is 1:40. We'll go like 12 hours. 1 a.m. should be decent enough.
Did you hear? Waters of Loch Dyden.
Alright. Had to be dumb. Had to be stupidly clever. I'm not usually that smart. I don't think I'm ever that smart. Takes a little bit of dumb seduction. Saint Edric's. Yeah, it's like I played the game before. Imagine that. Okay, so. Dude's in his tomb, or whatever. Oh! Yeah! I remember. So this is the place. Yeah. What? I lost vision off of a guy for a brief second. Well, that's kind of wild. Okay. This might be another one of those ones that I have to, like, wait a while for. Yeah. I'll take these for now. Oh, I'm hearing Vitharu.
Welcome, friend.
You know, if I had invested it all in finesse, this would be a lot easier. Guys, I could probably throw smoke bombs and be sneaky. What is that dot I see? Oh, down there is where Nearlam is. Oh, okay. Cool. I kind of didn't know that. Oh. We have a free bed in Vermin Lodge. And luckily, the lodge is right here. I say verm, it's vorm. Boy. Look at me, I'm so smart. You.
Well, it's always nice to see a passerby. You're the traveler I'm waiting for, eh? Shall we get to business? Yes, I was recently contacted by Star Camp about selling the daggers. So I think it's fair that I change the deal. I want to be paid in That said, you can pay me now, and this can all be over with.
Huh. He wants 10k for that? I've got enough money.
Wait, what is this? I've hid the daggers and the she. There's a map in the strongbox upstairs that will lead you to it. Goodbye.
Okay, thanks. Yoink. Oh god, I see an exclamation mark. No, I mean, there's another side quest, gang. I guess I gotta do it. Lucas Soren.
Thank you, stranger. Our house tells me if it were not for you...
Oh, yeah.
I am not accustomed to such injury. Usually I am more than capable of taking care of myself. I have no desire to encounter that thresh again.
Yeah. I will kill the thresh.
Do not make that claim lightly, for a thresh is not something... In truth, I would walk easier through the she knowing that... Please reconsider, for though I wish to see an end put to this creature, I would not risk your life...
I am not afraid.
You are determined to defeat, but go with care. The thresh attacked me in the eastern she, south of... Later then.
Thank you. Alrighty. I guess we can go and kill something. I mean, we are a... As the character name suggests, we are indeed a big, strong man. I don't know why. The joke tickles me way more than it probably makes anyone else laugh. Oh, he's way over there. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Twill give me something to do in the meantime. Yeah, I can practice on this trash. Ow. Ow. Oh, heavens. This is not a good start. Not a good start to the day. Okay, better. We did better. No. That's a little worrying. If I didn't do that well. Got my health back, though. Ah! Another threat. Okay, there's a storm champion about. What? Okay. Pardon me. I'll take a swim. Swim, swam, swum. Another thresh. Oh, and plague bearers. Ah, find it. Come on. Come on now. Gold shard. Gotcha. Alrighty. Where's like one of those echo stones from before? Yeah, I recognize. Azurite chakrams. Look, I've got better. I'm sorry. You're going in the junk pile. Then again, we're at the point where this area is starting to get equal to or underneath my level. So we are starting to get a little too strong. I say a little. I think right now it's +1 to us. Unidon, please. For justice. Da 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 da. Don't care. Oh, it's morning. 7 a.m. Waking up in the morning. Gonna go around back to St. Edric's, I guess. Maybe I can stealth my way into grabbing those that Paul. But I'll just go back to Vorn's. Yeah, there's 2 dudes.
Welcome.
Yes. Trying to. What about if?
Welcome.
I say the dude's making the rounds. I'm trying to get behind the thing. I can go to the other side. Hide in the corner. Why don't I just wait outside? How much went aside for both of them to leave? That would be fun. And totally not boring, by the way. I'll just go back later. First to turn in that quest for the nice lady at Varn. But first, walkers. Hey, quit it. No. No and go. Indeed, you deserve that. Cool, but no. Cool, but no. And pristine Magic the Gathering shard. Back to Vorn. For, you know, whatever reason.
Hello.
You.
You are a force to be reckoned with. It's not easy to defeat such a vicious monster. Please, take this reward. My heart will no longer be filled with dread when I venture into the She.
Sure.
Later, then.
Give me some money. I like money. And this St. Edric's thing is gonna bother me until I get it done. Man, why do I like side quests so much? Stealth is far from my forte, though.
Hello.
Ooh, okay. There's only one dude. He's just walking around. Will this work? Nah, alas. %. Oh, stealth mechanics in video games never fail to make me giggle. At how absolutely inanely silly they can be, especially in role-playing games such as this. Oh, you again? I thought I told you to stay home. No, stop that now. Quit. No, no, no. Right, stuff. Whew. Okay. Now to grab the daggers, which we paid off the poor fella. Yeah, never let it be said that I don't know how to do things off screen. Where is this thing? You know, I could have just fast traveled to Arduoth and it would have been easier. No. Actually, it would have been easier. Oh no. I have to fight more sprites. Thunder sprites as well. Like the sound of it. What's that? Get over here. Golly, this place is sure pretty. Chest. Okay. Ow. Hey, don't move twice. Down, boy. Here they are. A pile of rocks. Hey, in a pile of... Cool. And then... back to camp we go. Star Camp. Great name for a place, though, to be honest.
You have completed the task that the Hierophant set out for you, as all travelers are expected to. Well done.
Indeed.
What I invite you to join is not a fraternity, not a guild. It is a family, a race, a bastion for those of like mind and talents.
Okay, sure.
All travelers are now your kin, and you theirs. Now the Hierophant is called for you to serve again. The seer demands, so you must answer.
Okay.
The
Wait.
paths of these woods wind you to our camp.
What is the next layout?
The next task is unique. It involves stealing from one of my kind, Amalur, Lord of the Hunt, fallen member of the Courts of Summer.
I wonder if my influence as king of the House of Balance, pompous may I be, will affect this quest at all. I hope so. I actually don't remember.
Good luck.
I don't remember a lot about this game, to be honest. Oh, hey, another side quest. Imagine that.
Well, you've got a lively bit of swagger about you, traveler.
A graven hand?
With a bit of work.
Yeah, what do you want, Mr. Hand?
It's keys I need, Burke. Prison keys. The travelers are getting locked up in record numbers. I'm not one to sit around with my mouth agape.
No, you
Getting
seem
these
pretty
keys can
handsy.
save a traveler from the noose, but to get them, you'll need to get to jail yourself.
Ooh.
Talk's one thing, Burke. You bring me those keys, and then I'll know that you decided to do it. Pleasant travels, Burke.
Burke.
So, you've come to me again, Shade. So competent you were in your last mission that I've prepared another for you. You will steal Buru's boots from Amalur, Lord of the Hunt, once member of the Court of Summer.
Okay. Tell me about the boots.
They are ancient things, a rare item to be so treasured among the Fae. Though their enchantments work only for the Fae, they are still highly prized.
Sure, where can I find them?
There has not been word of the Lord of the Hunt for some time. When I scry for him, I only see portents of his herald, Ergaze. The road to the boots lies through her. You must seek her out in the She and learn where to find Amalur in the boots.
Okay. Sounds simple enough. And we also have that side... Not a side quest. A task. He will pay for keys from Odessa, Rathir, and Melsenshire. Okay, things I literally cannot do right now. Cool. We keep going with this faction quest. Because, Rathir is way out here. Melsenshire is across the gorge. And Odessa is way down there. It's gonna be a while. With how slow I'm trundling along through this game. But we'll get there eventually. All it takes is time. And effort. Mostly effort. And time. I suppose I can talk about my day at work. Well, there's not much to talk about though. Just a day at work. Business has been we've been getting more business lately, which is nice. But we haven't adjusted to it yet. So it could be a little stressful. Otherwise it was a good day. I was like, I'm going to talk about work for a little while. Try to fill in the gap of time. Alas, I don't have much to talk about.
You seek to rob the Lord of the Hunt, Amateur. I wish to see the boots taken from my master as well.
Ooh.
But I do not have them. I can only reveal their location to you.
Wow, she's telepathic. Imagine that.
To find them, you must find Amateur, the Lord of the Hunt, the one whom I herald. But this is not merely a matter of an owner and his possession.
Okay.
The Lord of the Hunt has secluded himself in Arduith because the boots carry a terrible curse.
What is the curse?
Amateur is the Hunt incarnate, and the boots enhance his natural abilities. They make him undetectable. He stalks unseen and unheard until he strikes.
Ooh,
but
fancy.
The boots urge him to hunt, to take blood and life. His mind is like the feral beasts. He views all creation as his prey. And so he locked himself in Arduith to protect all from his madness. Entering Arduith, and he will hunt you as well.
Is there any way to save him?
No, though I yearn to see my master restored. The curse is too pervasive, and he would wish death on himself for how he has fallen. But in that death, there is a blessing. For he might rise again sometime, and restore the Hunt, and free himself from this indignity.
Oh yeah, because he's Fae. Makes sense.
That to go to Arduith is to go to your death. But if you must obtain those boots, then you must go. Be wary.
I mean, look.
Now.
I mean, look. I'm Sir Look, among the Fae, since we finished the House of Ballads quest line, I am Sir Sacral, King of the House of Ballads. Despite being mortal, I have a lot of presence among the Fae. I guess. You know, going around and killing stuff ad nauseum kind of makes you powerful in video games. Imagine that. So, hopefully, with any luck, there shall be a trifling matter. Hey, look, another little stormy boy. What? God, we're almost level 19. And we haven't entered the second major zone. What am I doing? Side quests. You'd say. Exploration, one might offer instead.
Who enters here? This is a sealed place, interloper, and you must leave before I spill your blood. It is too late. The hunger grows and roars within me. I must hunt. I will hunt you, mortal, until you can run no more.
Alright, you can try. Yeah, I'll try the 17.
They are a blessing and they demand sacrifice. Now step into my den, little mortal. It is time my hungers were fed.
Alrighty. Well, let's do this then. I didn't wanna. I wanted to be nice. Oh, boss fight.
I will enjoy your death.
This is, huh.
Are you enjoying the hunt yet? Why don't we go deeper into my domain?
I mean, sure. Also, hey, new boss music.
You look a little lost.
No, I'm kind of good right now, man.
You're quicker than you look. We better start taking this seriously.
The free 10% chance. Oh, that's fun. I have the map open still. Have I gone backwards? I have. Whoops. I like how this is the most casual jaunt of a boss fight I think I will ever have in this game. I'm like, oh, you wanted, okay. I'm almost playing with my food. As he thinks he's got me cornered. Watch that bite me in the ass later. Yeah, you think you're good?
Your life is mine.
Oh, do you think so? Sure, I believe you. Oh, okay, you're actually doing damage now. Alright, fair. Alright, fair. Fair, you are actually hurting me. Alrighty, now I gotta play serious. Where are you? Oh, you've moved forward, okay. Okay, alright, fine. I'll admit, I was humbled a little bit. I didn't notice how much damage he was actually dealing. Oh. Wait for that. Because if I get cursed and have to fight a boss, that will not bode well. It may be dumb, but I'm not stupid like that, I guess. There you are. Yankee?
Your life is mine.
I parried that, and you still get to fucking teleport. Alright, Thunderbolt.
I'm coming for you.
Well, even coming for you. Where are you coming? Oh, there you are. Oh, you think you're so clever. Oh, look at me, you're dead. Oh, look at that, I'm so scared. Oh, look at me, I'll hunt you down and whatnot. Master heal. Okay. Just some of the best healing potions in the game. Yeah, sure. And a staff. And actually not a terrible staff, but... Well, I guess I get to explore the rest of the map. Let's, go back around. Get our loot that we so rightfully deserve. I think after that point, it would be like, oh, you gotta go run around and actually look for him. And they're like, oh, I'm so mysterious and dark and everything. Oh, look at me. Shame we had to kill him, though. But what can you do? Boss fights are boss fights. Even simple ones with weird gimmicks. Wasn't there a... Huh. Alright, maybe it was boss fight exclusive. That makes sense. Yeah. Oh, no, it's right there. Look at me, not knowing my directions. Not cursed, just taking damage. No, great, no. No, good enough for me. My health regen will protect me. Yay. Still, remember, this is a quest for the thief faction. Remember, we had to steal those boots, right? Steal. By, I guess, beating down a guy who knows how to hunt. Sure. Thief quest. You can't see it, but I'm giving a thumbs up right now. That being said, gang, folks, people who like to lurk, etc., etc. It is about an hour into the stream. I would encourage each and every one of you to get up and stretch your legs while I meander my way back to Star Camp. Get some water, get some food, all that good stuff. I might as well, actually. Even though I already ate. It's always good to get your legs stretched. Another thing. It is... What's my inventory looking like? 84? Okay. That's good to know. Yeah, that's crazy. Forever getting master stuff. Temporarily increases your stealth by 2? Oh, Jesus. 50% physical. Oh, Jesus. I might as well drop all the minor stuff. Separation from Amateur has sapped them of their powers. Oh, we even did the... Wow, okay. Oh, I guess because the game doesn't expect you to do it outside of that quest. Interesting. Interesting indeed. I'm learning so much more about the weird quirks of this video game every single second. Right. Not you, because I don't have your keys from the prisons. You.
The boots do not seem to have weathered the separation from their master well. Still, they are in hand as ordered.
Yep.
The Hierophant is pleased to have a thief like you in their service.
Yeah, thief. As I beat down a guy to grab these.
But this one comes from me.
Ooh.
Unwig has not returned from a mission of his. I fear that he may have been captured.
Okay, Miss Telepathy, what do you
find
got?
Grim and return him to us. From what I've seen of your work, you have the best chance of anyone in camp. Grim is a close ally and a talented traveler. His safe return is your top priority.
Where can I find him?
He was to go to Owen's stand in Lorca Rain. I've no doubt that you will find him.
Oh, great, we're going back to Jotun country?
Once crossed, his captors will not take long before they decide to deal with him. Be careful. There is something unnatural at work here.
There's always something unnatural at work, lady. Clearly you don't know how this video game works. Those are our merchants, so we may as well drop off our money. Or sell stuff for money, rather.
You?
Me! Merchant.
Always open for business when the...
What's this before? Oh yeah, the Niskaru one. Right, we did get that sick pendant earlier. As in last time. Fate crafted ring. Okay. Prescient band, which is a different version of that.
Road is your marketplace.
24 Essence of Fate. Oh goodness, I have a lot. But yet, never enough.
You?
Me! Well, I'll be. Okay, cool. Lorca Rain. Well, I meant to go back here anyway to find that one lockpick guy from before that I should have bought training from earlier, and I just didn't because I'm dumb. Oh well, what can you do? I can probably find him again, though. So I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's way there. Yeah, he's right there. Thorvald Ulfson. Okay, he's in. Okay, he's there. We're here. Oh yeah, I just follow the main road to get to the guy. Easy enough. I hope not to fight things, so let's just put on our Sonic the Hedgehog ring. Gotta go fast. Hey! The ring of ludicrous speed made a return. Look at him go! It's the simple things in life. Oh yeah, I gotta pass through here. Antelope. Antelope. No thanks. I'm not here to fight the Lenanchi. Go away. Go. Okay, you're alright, fine. Sure, okay, alright, yeah, yeah, alright. Okay, fine. Hey. Oh, no. Stop that. You. Horrified.
You haven't seen an angry-looking Docklefar, have you? Pointy beard?
Let me learn the ways of picking locks a little bit better. And then he went back to bed. Oh, then on she dropped something. It was a necklace that I sold earlier. Oh, what now? Oh, come on, dude. Can't you see I'm busy? Whoa, there's two. Oh, come on. Can't you see that I'm busy? Oh, no, dude. Come on. Don't be... Don't do that. No. Ow. That's literally not doing anything. Oh. If I could just block him, man. If I could just block him. Oh well, what can you do? Oh, there's a chest. Why have I not picked this before? Huh. So... There's a bunch of Jotun. There's like 7 of them. Okay. I'm not particularly chuffed about this. But if I must fight, then so be it. They're at least not the rune ones. I could just, I want to hold off on fate shift for now. Oh, darn it. Oh, the chain lightning. Golly, you guys are... Golly. Yeah, that does like nothing. 1, 2, ow. Yep. Yep. There we go. See, if every Jotun fight went down like that, we wouldn't have a problem, now would we? Thank you, video game, for doing your job. Now we enter our own stand. Tall walls, slim pathways, dudes. Huh, they look like regular dudes. They're not mean big dudes. I can get behind that. I've got a bunch of lockpicks, why not? Probably down here. Nope, but better. Maybe here. Never punished. And a hammer that I do not need. Because I've got better. On me. Okie doke. Gnomes? Oh my god! Orange names for the first time this day. An actual challenge. Oh, you guys think you're so cool because you're tiny and everything. Oh. Stealth, by the way. Sir? Okay. I gotta find a key, I guess, to open the door. But first, a hidden door. To reveal the secrets of a chest. 2 chests of lockpicking need. Okay. Ooh. Kazar's Vice. I'm gonna sell that. Okay, so it's like down here, I guess. Always start from left to right. It's just tradition. Okay, there's the wall. Yeah. This door is opened by a nearby lever. Okay. I guess that means I gotta go the long way around. Oh, woe is me. Oh, traps. It's a good thing I've got enough detect hidden to disarm them. Get over here. I imagine, like, you can sneak by these guys or whatever. For, like, roleplay purposes and whatnot. But we don't need that if they're just gonna... If there's no penalty for stealthing. Not stealthing, I guess. Oh no, they found me! Oh no! Oh, one of them's a wizard! Like a Templar? Oh, you're so cool because you're a wizard, huh? Oh, I can do that too. Look, I got the power to yoink. I've got yoink magic. What do you have? Fireballs? Oh, there's quite a few of you, actually. Okay, alright, okay, alright. You know what? Consider me humbled again. Consider me humbled again. Alright, fair enough. There's more to you than meets the eye. Ow. Hey. What? Ew. Wow. I mean, all things considered, I'm not taking too much damage, so this isn't like the end of the world. Oh, there we go. That's gonna make my life easier. The teleporting's slightly annoying, but there's worse. Considering he died. Yeah. These little gnomish Praetorians are so cute. Oh, they got nothing against big Strongman. I'm getting way too cocky for my own good. Oh, Lord. Okay, so what do we got? Okay, so the Joner there. I don't get that. Centurion Gastet. Okay, so he's like the big bad guy who's imprisoned our friend. Fair enough, I suppose. Guess it's time for another boss fight? Hello, sir. Can I interest you in some of my fine wares of beating you the hell up? Yeah, I killed you, dude. You guys gonna, Oh, okay. You guys tried getting me from behind. You tried stealthing on the not-stealth character. That's actually kind of smart. Oh, another wizard. Okay. Fair. But, you're dead anyway, so die. Ooh, fireballs. I got a fireball. It's called lightning. Get over here. You're immune to get over here? Yeah. Well, not anymore. Skill's called harpoon. I'm not gonna deal with that right now. Ooh. Okay, junk, take the key. Ow. Oh no. I hate the dispelling minigame. Like, the lockpicking one is fine. Ow. Not as strong, but lightning. We take lightning. Oh, they're both the same boost. Oh, this one has more burning damage. Wow! What are the odds? And... Hello. Hello. More experience points. And I think, yeah, those are azurite. Well, don't mind if I take a sizable experience boost. 5% more damage taken is a pittance compared to 14% experience gain. Open the door! Open the other door!
It's... Dove! It's you! Good on Cruel Garen to send you. I was worried the Hierophant might get away after all.
The heck do you mean?
I was set up. The Hierophant sent me here to steal an old book. The Missives of Sable. From some Jotun. Sounded easy enough.
Yeah.
But I was ambushed by a troop of gnomish praetorians searching for the missives. They want that book, Dove. And they'll kill both of us for interfering.
I mean, I'll kill them back.
Or pick the lock and get my tools, and I can sneak out. Or you could beat the gnomes to the missives, and bargain our way to freedom. I can't just walk. Or, if you can get to the hurry.
Oh, I thought interacting with the door talked to him, but I guess I had to talk to him
Will
earlier.
you stop the idle chatter already?
I
did good with this door, Dove. But or you could buy my freedom if you can recover the missives of Sable for the hurry.
Find his missives? Were they back there and I just missed them? Or, oh, you know what? They probably didn't exist until I talked to him. That would also make sense, because video game. Yeah, okay. Secure Grimm's escape? Can he not fight on his own? Grimm, are you comparatively impotent? My good sir?
You got the tools they took from me, right? Give them here and I can make my way out.
How about I keep your kit My man.
More than the Hierophant ever gave me, that's for damn sure. Our blessed seer's finally made an error. I'm making myself scarce, but hurry.
Hurry. Sure, I guess. Oh. I mean, he wants to go out that way. But I'm hitching to explore. Hey, Mr. Jolton. Oh, did I stun you from behind? Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Alright. Yeah. Sure. Oh gosh, another chest, huh? Look fancy, but I'm stronger. Alright. Open the chest. I'm so bad at dispelling, guys. I hate to break it to you. Open another door. Disarm the trap. Disarm the second trap. Harvest the crops. Aim for the traps. There's a bunch of Jotun and a chicken. How many are in there? 3? I can deal with 3. Right. It won't be too hard. Got turned around for a second there. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. See, all I have to do is isolate them. Do they really get stunned so easily by electricity damage? That was, a little... Yeah! Aw, he got stuck on his buddy. Man, I was having fun with that. Some free sativa. Sativa. There's a few chickens in here. You can tell the guy voice acted that. Probably had a great day. Oh. Theoden's charge. Let's go. That's my guy. My guy's Theoden. Jump attack. Nothing survives the rampage of a big, strong man. Once again, more traps. I'm telling you guys, invest in Detect Hidden. It's like the best skill in the game. next to crafting. Haha, you've been stunned. Haha. Thunderbolt. Haha. Ow. Okay, fine, I deserve that. Like a storm wizard. There you go. Rippin' pepperoni, you guys. Rippin' pepperoni. Pardon me? Someone must have been thinking about me. Had a bit of a powerful sneeze just now. Alright. We have I can talk. We have successfully escaped. Except for the fact that my mouth words didn't do so good. Imagine my surprise. Back at Star Camp. Meanwhile, back at Star Camp. Lady, what the heck?
Grim. That was well done of you. I heard that he is now on a mission of his own, but I know not where. I wish him well.
True.
But his accusations of the Hierophant's betrayal are disconcerting. Would the Hierophant truly go so far to quell one voice of dissension? Your jobs here are finished. It is time you go to Moon Camp in the plains of Erethen.
Ah, man. We can't do any more here because we haven't gone to Arethel yet. Man. So we can't necessarily do these. We can start the Teeth of Naros. I think. I don't know, but it has been an hour and a half, and I have not stood up. So I'm going to stand up after I check on some things. Wait a minute. These aren't the ones I was after. Oh, right, because I have these ones already to swap between the chakrams. Oh, okay. I had, I scared myself. Alright. So, I will be right back to stretch my legs. Everyone do the same. Get up, stretch your legs, get some water, use the restroom, take your meds if you haven't already, so on and so forth. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes to continue, I guess, one of the main quests. Alrighty, folks, and we are back in action. Hope everyone had a good little break. I genuinely did. Yep. Cool. Actually, I haven't read the letter. Visit Rathier. Okay. That's for Legend of Dead Cal. Okie dokie. So, I've got some quests I can do. We can do the main quest, or one of the side main quests. Well, not. Well, I can either do the Teeth of Naros or the main story. I think I want to do. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do the main story. We'll do this one because I'm in the area, roughly. We'll do the one with Ellen Shear. Speak to Niralim, do whatever Niralim wants us to do, or whatever have you. As was dictated from the last little bit of story, because we grabbed the Codex of Destiny and so on. And then we'll do whatever the heck Agarth wants us to do, I guess. I know I didn't say it before, but I hope everyone's been having a good day. I know I'm streaming late by my standards and early for others. But yeah, it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Hopefully things are going well for you. On your second cup of coffee, maybe your third, or whatever. Maybe the weather's nice. I'm hoping so. It's almost May. Oh, and we leveled up. Hold on. Level 19! You can now use gems as components when crafting items. Doesn't seem too bad. That doesn't seem too bad. If I'd spec'd it differently, I could have taken the points from here and then capped this out. Man, I'm not smart. Yeah, fuck me, 4 greater experience boosters is naughty, bro. I might consider that. Just to, find the lore stones and everything. Actually, I might be able to do that now. I've got money, alright. Leaving now is like 12k, because I've done it a lot. But it's not the end of the world. Lady!
May the telling prevail.
Lady!
You do me a great honor.
Oh, I see, it's a little bit more.
I visit until...
I love how it just gives you ragged robes. And then... Okay, once again, we are going to go... like at least 3 points there. Okay, 19. Yeah, we'll do the charge attack. 25 there. Oh, 26 there, actually. I think it was at 28 here, and then 24. 29. Okay, so I got my 3 points back. I think I maxed out Chakra Mastery. And... get Might to 31? I don't know, if I put the other point into Sorcery, I get 30 in each. That's a choice. Get Ice Barrage. That'd be a fun new trick. But I could work my up to Arcane Weaponries 3 and 4, which I'm probably going to do instead. Grab Crusader again. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to grab the Destiny. And then we re-equip our stuff. There we go.
We'll meet again.
Pop that back on. Yeah. Reminds me of Final Fantasy XIV all over again. Oh yeah. Gotta go to... Oh, well, I have to go outside. I'm a little outside. But yay. Can I... It says I'm here. But I am not here. Fast travel to where I am. What even was that glitch, bro? Okay. Come closer, little curiosity. Yeah, you can see the lore stone right there. Big bright blue dot.
The maid, convinced of Olane's threat, agreed to free the town. The people offered thanks and praise, and quietly she went her ways. Once the ill were brought to health, and the villain had fallen by, good Olane returned to mortal ground, and gifted them with magic found.
Aww. Should use status skills. Yeah.
Come closer, little curiosity.
Ah, his voice is booming. Oh boy. We're going to see who or what Karaniralim is after last stream. Orb. Niralim, you are an orb.
The curious one seeks a way to the Fae, but it has found its way to the boughs of the World Tree instead. Rest, Quickling, and I may study you.
What are you?
Look around you, and I am all that you can see. My roots spread across Dalantarth. My leaves read the winds from Frostbrine Coast to Alabastra. My family and I circle this world. We were saplings when your kind emerged from the dark, and we will grow with you until this world burns once again.
I need to meet the High King.
My roots spread wide and deep, and I have heard what brought you here.
Yeah.
But I cannot see where you go hence.
Okay.
The time of the Fae is passing. I must shelter them in their twilight and protect them from the corruption that spreads in their kin to the east.
Ooh, yeah, the shadow guys. It can help.
The gardens of fate are clear to me, and all that ever shall be are visible in its blooms.
Yeah, sure.
Issa's end has always been certain. Buried beneath Prismere blades, I can only hold back the tide. But you, perhaps you can change the currents.
How do you mean, sir?
Where you tread, you mark all you touch. Before I would help you, I must know. Will you be a kind gardener, or a careless reaper?
I mean, I'm a terrible gardener, but, what do you require?
Like all quicklings, you are eager to act. I would rather see the method of your action.
Fair.
A tribe of trolls has been corrupted with Prismere. Their matriarch, Nash, has united the clans in the first step on the path of Dalantarth's demise.
Narsh.
You can change this fate, but to what? In doing so, you may awaken a more dangerous threat, like your ally, Aelin Shear.
What did Aelin Shear do, good sir? What do you know about her?
She walks a dark and tangled path. A path you once walked together, before you died. But your path is your own now. Defeat Nash, remove the taint of Prismere.
Yep.
Then I shall see who you are. If not,
Great
who you will become.
Great camera angle for this, by the way.
Walk your path and watch your ally.
Oh, he's got a little marker all over him. That's cool. I guess, now that I can see all and know all, now is a good time as any to go looking for lore. We're gonna go lore hunting, gang. Maybe then we'll respec yet again. Okay. A hidden door there. I have to get some Red Legion stuff. That's the other way from Waterhall down. Nothing particular there. Far Hall. Oh, that's Windermere. We'll fast travel to Gorgua. Will it show me here? Or am I crazy? Might be more prudent to go to a place I haven't really visited too much. To test the waters, as 'twere. Unless I've seen all there is to see. Oh, right, because there's a Webwood one I haven't gotten to. Let me check out Cannerock. Yeah, there, They're on the mini-map, and it's there on the big map. It was right there! Jiminy Christmas, I'm blind. Chat, what's wrong with me? Don't answer.
Although I am a widow, I have the brood to feed. And though our lover's gone, we will not forget their sacrifices and from whence they came.
Deep. I was also 14 years old once. Scary times. Ah, yeah. Oh, peeps useful.
The waters of Loch Dyton.
Oh, it is just up there. Oh, I really am blind.
The water shaped with ease. The sand bent just as well.
Boom,
the plants gave way. The beasts have fled. Even stone must give way to my love. For Dara is grander than this lake I craft. This loch beside this hill. For her, a century's task seems effortless.
That's not the Southern Passage, that's a cave. Video game. Loving militia. What? How do you get to that one? That's how you get to that one.
So hard I worked to make this jewel for Dara's crown that I did not notice when winter took her from the summer wood. Never to be Dara anymore. The work of love has made my love futile, and so I leave it to the wild. I commit myself to Ashara.
I'm going to junk.
Love again.
Going to junk. This is genuinely just better junk. Equip the ring. Ludicrous speed. Go! Meow.
Step carefully in the forest.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, the thing is over there. Guarded by a bear. Sitting over there. Gonna kill a bear. Green health bear. 1, 2. Grab.
The love of two hearts beat as the lapping
And
upon
we got the
shore,
Glendarra set.
the herald of the royal seat,
Which means
as the storm that shakes the sky, the maiden of the forest spring, as the flame attracts the
more
flame.
health. Hell yeah.
The lion's claw and dove's wing.
Damage with hammers.
Eventually, both will
There's
die.
there's another Dalentarth one that I think we're in Dalentarth in general, so yeah, Gorgoth, Hetmir, Webwood, Yulvan, Odorath, Glendarra we did. The one at Castle Windermere. Yeah, spring, summer, and fall. Those ones are going to take a while. Winter is all on the east end. Nixaros, the teeth of Naros. chaos damage from the Quintarian, or the Quartenian, rather. The plight of the prisoners. Yeah, there's a lot of lore stones. Well, I guess the next one to go is the Hakshi, which is kind of on the way, anyhow. Is that, oh yeah, the Dalentarth ones. Oh, nope. Nope. Nope, I can't navigate a map. I'm sorry, chat, I can't navigate. Brain's bad. As per usual. Okay. So, the Summerstone is over there. Okay, let's go grab it real quick. Can't beat the last one here. How do I miss these things? Then again, it seems so obvious when you know exactly where things are, right?
There was another named Own. This name was to be feared. The name is death, decay, and violence. A cold and fading moment. A mind not of misery in the few leaves of winter. A suit of armor beneath which lay a void. Where Issa's vision was of cultured landscapes, his was of the choking weeds. Own's reach devoured the land. The winter approached.
Yeah, scary stuff. Yeah, there's one here, too. There's one in that corner. Yeah. Yeah, there's just the 5 of them. And that leads to Cairnion, I think? Yeah, there's Rundamir, that leads to Datir, that leads to Issa. Okay. All things considered, we did pretty good in gathering most of the stones. Except for when I don't look to literally my left or my right.
While the shaper brushed the plains with hills and wheat, and the carver moulded the deserts with a careful, measured hand, the third of the Majestics stood from the earthen cradle and beheld the glories of their work. He was the architect and carried in his mind a dream, the form of growth, a design shaped in nature, a place of wild abundance in harmony.
Da 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 da.
The architect readied himself. He construed the goods of earth and sky as tools, and weighted plans of origins, built 2-piece planks for wood and stone. He began creation.
Wood and stone to the
Waters trickled through
bone.
the Shee, and life sprung from the ground. The wolf and its antelope, the bear and its fish, all the work of the architect.
Okay, cool.
As the architect laboured, he found an inferno. There, in the heart of the Feywood, the fire raged. It consumed all life uncontrollably. He faced the inferno, but could not quell its hunger. In despair, he looked upon the Shee.
Man, this tale better not end sad like. It probably will. Can I fall down here? No. Man. I have to walk around. A minute inconvenience for me. Man. Oh, literally on the way to Esau, I would have grabbed this.
He saw the saplings nourished by the gentlest of touches. He went to the river and said, "Follow this path and you will never run dry." The river changed its course and fell onto the blaze.
Basically.
A tired sigh escaped the water. It remains as an azure mist upon the land, ringing with fate's song. Its broomy brow left a sheen of rich dew on every leaf and blade of grass.
Oh, the thrush noticed me finally. Well, I said I don't care, but you're making me care, huh? Indestructible Querus. Yeah, we're getting to the point where I do need to actually go and start finding other regions of the map. Because the stuff here is starting to become just continuously not good. This might be my gear for a considerable remainder of my time in Dalentarth. Huh? Just trying to avoid a pack of enemies. Suckers.
The fires abated, the rock cloven by time, and the cascade sauntering through this vale. The architect finished crafting the she. This haunting beauty.
More mana.
A mystic requiem for the fading of Ashara's other children. It will forever remain the body of the forest, built from an ordered wilderness, constructed by a natural chaos.
Okay, so we have to go to Hakshi next. So the closest place I can probably go is the Ballads Library. Yarstoden. What? What? Frisselbrand? Okay. Welcome to 2 hours into the stream, by the way. Oh, yeah. Now that I'm in here, there's one, and there's two. Alright, I'll go grab those, then we'll do the plot. Or the plot will demand I do it first. One of the two. Since I'm kind of near the area. We'll see. Maybe if I give it a wide enough berth. Nope. Troll! Ah, Hoxie, damn! Oh, heavens. Do you mind? Okay, alright, buddy. Do you mind? Oh, come off of you. Hoxie, damn. 1, 2, 1. Just flung her thing out. Disciple Samurai, no. No, no, no. Okay, fine. Fine. If I have to kill them, I will. Sure.
The troll, still under the wicked maid's spell, and was human in thought, and all was well. Rampaged throughout the countryside in joy, and treated everything as its toy. Lord Airmer slowly approached it and said, "If you are human, deal as such instead. Face us properly, if that is your fate. Duel us, and reveal the truth of your state." Then the troll and Fay did battle and fought. Alas, all was not as the troll thought.
Sometimes you just need quick ranged attacks. Oh, I'm trying to figure out where the stones are. You fool. Okay, the last one is an Issa. I figured as much. Okay. That's all I needed to know, video game. Thank you. See if I time or not. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're doing a thing, huh? Oh, okay. Yep. You sure are. You sure are the best. Yep, you sure are awesome. There you go.
After he had won, Lord Chris said to Nyx, with a mind to ease and a will to fix, "You are a troll, and that is good, my friend. You have no faults in truth, no wrong to mend. But if it be your wish to join their kind, a better way we will help you to find. There is naught wrong with following your will, as long as it does not bring others."
Yeah, remember this story from
the heroes of honor
literally during the House of Ballads. We get this twice. And the Knights too. Yep, 2 Knights and a Troll. That's the Hakshi story. Yeah, call back to a day ago. Imagine that. Now, I might be crazy, as I have been considered crazy before. You see? I am crazy. People have been chatting, and I've literally not been able to see it because of Twitch. Twitch just didn't let me see the chat. Okay, cool. Hi, guys. I didn't see you chatting in there. I'm totally not a professional streamer or anything. No, not me, never. Hi. I feel so dumb. I'm just gonna take a moment. I'm gonna breathe. Because I've done myself a disservice by not triple checking all of my stuff. As it should have been. It appears the last message was 10 minutes ago. Imagine my surprise that he didn't notice until now. That much I can take solace in. Okay. Moving swiftly on.
I thought I'd find you here.
Hello, what are you doing here?
That damned tree sent me. He has roots and branches all through the forest. But I was so hoping you'd be enough of a distraction for me to pass unnoticed. He said we should walk this path together. Thought I could help
Please
you.
check the
Or
view
maybe
bots.
that you could help me.
I don't see any from my stream manager, but maybe I should be going into my mod viewer instead. If you have been doing hard work, Artie, and I have not been thanking you for doing your hard work, I'm going to be mad at myself. Not because of anything particularly bad, but because I haven't been giving you your due diligence. Yeah, it does fluctuate from time to time between like 3 and 4. The I don't see any currently in the viewer list. You don't know how to ban the phone? That's fine. Look, I'm just mad that I was missing chat messages for God knows how long. So, first of all, sorry I didn't notice you guys earlier. Yeah, no, no, like the, because I'm watching my stuff through the stream manager page on Twitch. And I'm looking constantly at the My Chat feed, right? It has literally not shown me a single chat for the last 2 hours. So I just on a whim, I guess. I know. I feel bad. This is my life now, Artie. I know it's absolutely weird. I cannot use the stream manager page for Twitch. It is just not. No. I'm sorry. Your thing is broken, Twitch. Your thing's broken, Twitch. Get your shit together.
I've never met Marsh. Trolls and Doppelfar rarely invite each other to tea. But if she's matriarch of a clan, you can be sure that she's strong. And if she's so corrupted that Nerolim is nervous about her, then she must pose
So yeah,
a bigger
if you
threat
guys
than
have been
most
saying
trolls.
stuff, sorry.
Let's not keep Marsh waiting.
I am more I have been trying to like pay attention actively, and it's like nothing. Blank. I'm like, all right, maybe we're just a bunch of lurkers today. That's totally cool. I'm okay with that, right?
Built dens this deep.
But literally, Twitch is trying to sabotage me. Just Polywalker. Hey. Well, I say this. Ooh, not as good, but still cool. I expected a little more, she says, as she got knocked into oblivion earlier. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, lady. You totally know what you're up to. Where is the other detect hidden thing? There's the shows too. It's above me. Okay. Well, I gotta make sure I reload my page. Make sure that things are... Good lord.
Could
things I have to do. More to water! Ow. Don't do that. Ow. One. Yoink. So, I guess because I didn't see chat for 2 hours, I get to ask again. How's everyone doing today? Oh, legitimately, hopefully everyone's been doing well, despite the fact that I have been ignoring you unintentionally. Still got at least 6 hours, though. Only a quarter of what I'm planning on streaming for. But I'll probably go for longer anyway. Good Lord, have mercy on my soul. Hexweave cow. Rocks.
If these trolls ever went on a rampage, they could destroy half of...
Reviving necklace. I'll take even more health regen. Reviving ring of this. Oh, reviving ring of the say. I'm getting the prefixes and the suffixes a little bit. Though being able to regenerate at least 3 health a second is kind of nice, because that's a little less than 1% of my health per second. Oh, and then these give me +2, so that's 5 health per second. So that's about 2% health per second. So you get full heals in a minute. Trolls! Oh Lord. Okay, guys. You can fucking chill now. I hope one day to get the Prismere stuff, because Prismere is the best in the game. Because you can make it. Refresh the page. Okay. I think it's fine to go to my main page. Okay. Hey, chill. Yeah, it wouldn't be a stream if there wasn't some scuff. As much as... Ooh. Ooh! You get a little bit of thunder thorns, huh? Okay, okay. Rabbit. Oh. Tight shield of ice attenuate. Oh man, that looks so good. No, we'll take it. But oh man, but this shield is so cool looking. Yeah, the fact that I'm regenerating a lot of health, that makes me happy. I'd like health regen. What can I say? Shoes of the Divine Grasp. No. Do it. Hey, you... Ah! They just didn't notice me for a while. What the? Okay, video game. Alright. Okay, video game. Xbox reports that. Might say if I had an Xbox. Ow. No, don't do fire. Ah! Whoa! Hey! Oh, I didn't want another troll. The internet's already got too many of those. Wee! Come on. Dodge. Come on. One, two, three. Ow. Clumsy fools, I know. But I am, as they say, a big, strong man. And I must live to see my reputation. Wait, I have spun myself around.
Looks like the two Tuatha have been working here for a long time. If they've come
Behold,
this far in,
Thunderbolt.
we're all in grave danger.
Yeah, I woke the troll, but that's okay. Enjoy the reckoning. That's the name of the game. Ow, bro. Broski. Okie dokie dokie. Continuing to constantly refresh the chat because I no longer trust Twitch to do its job. Frax pummelers. Okay. They are a bit better in some aspects. I'll wear them. I've got a weird mixed set thing going on, but as is to be expected from the video game. Tempered. Well, the 24 armor is the difference here. So, no. The Chauces of Intensity. No. Archer's armor is finesse armor. We can't use that. Yeah, however, we can sagecraft. I guess. We'll make some pristine shards while I'm here. Why not? No, this seems like it's suitable. Well, there's Narsh. You can see her off in the distance there. Alright. Nope. And Butcher's Daggers. Hey, actually, not the worst, but... Oh, you're... Destroy. Wait, destroy. 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 Junk. 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 Holding onto that. Yes, this is on hard difficulty. As it's shown here. The main difference is between normal and hard is the areas in this game have a set level range that they can be at relative to you. So there's like a minimum and a maximum, like the area near Goreheart, which is the first village of the game, ranges from like 1 to 12 or something like that. And the game just looks at your level to kind of determine a few things here and there. On hard mode, it takes that into account if your level is 2 levels higher than normal. This also determines like loot and stuff like that. That's pretty much it. Very hard is like that. I'd say there are moments. There are definitely moments where it's hard. And there are moments where it's very much not hard. Like yesterday, we had a tough time with with one of the final bosses of a quest line, for example. But then we kind of trivialized it with a bit of the reckoning meter, which we're going to use on this guy, or girl, technically. Poor Narsh. Ow. Oh, okay, you can stop me out of that, but that's okay. Let's just, come on, okay. Just keep me in a safe distance. I'm done. Let's hold the buttons down, and then just start wailing with the hammer. Okay, stunned. One. Oh gosh, I'm gonna probably lose it. Yeah, we're losing it. Ah, dang! I was gonna get a lot of Fate Essence from that. Oh well. Yeah, we are going Warrior Mage. We currently have the Crusader Destiny equipped, which gives us 40% of our damage back as mana, 20% elemental resistance, 15% melee attack damage, and our teleport. For our abilities, we're focusing a lot into like Stormbolt. We got the conservative casting. We got the shield for 12%. We've got the upgrades to that. I'm rocking chakrams and hammers. That's a big thing. I got a point into Harpoon because upgrades to Harpoon are kind of meaningless. They don't increase the range, which is what I was looking for. Working on getting Quake to higher levels currently.
Nice work. I see you haven't booked still. This is bad. I didn't think the Tuwaka would reach this far. At least not so soon.
Yeah. I was working a little bit with the healing surge for a bit before I respec for like the 4th time this playthrough.
To the contrary, until you
because
came along,
money is
she was
still
destined to
very
ride
easy to
across the
get.
cenotaph, at least.
I'm sitting on a near cool 1 million gold.
I'm sure I'll let you into Issa now.
And we haven't left
I'll finish off
Dalentar.
on Tuatha hiding in this den. I'll find you again in the time.
No. Loot Narsh. Okay, what do we got here? Huh. A lot of mana. Mana per second. That's not bad at all. Fire, ice, and lightning damage during the daytime. I'm not a big fan of the day-night damage. It's a cool concept, but it's a little inconsistent. I'll take it, though. The Querus of Nagaten. Okay. Alright, well, alright, okay. Guess I'm wearing it. Thresh's Seal. +1 to all abilities. Huh. Playing myself with Rogue Mage. Yeah, that was one that looked really interesting. Found a thing with Ice and Shock. Ice and Shock plus Rogue Poison. Oh, yeah, the staffs. Staffs are neat. I like Chakrams more, personally. I like their mid-range capabilities and their speed, especially for a build like this. Oh, good. Okay. Okay. Let me go to my junk and clear out some stuff. Alas. Oh, dang it, that's not what I was supposed to do. Take everything. But yeah, staffs are cool. They got a neat little utility to them that I can appreciate. But I think usually you want like a slow and a fast weapon. Are you going daggers, Feyblade, bow? Are you using rogue weapons at all? Imagine one hit and you're doing shock damage, ice effects and slowness, ice damage over time, shock damage over time, and poison. Yeah, no, there's a lot. You got a lot of dots going on, which is super cool. I'm trying to collect more elemental chakrams, so I have a thing I can swap to. Until such time that I can work on upgrading blacksmithing, because I put a few too many points into detect hidden, so I can find lore stones. Okay, so here we are. There's a dispelled chest that at least is very easy. Might even be a challenge for me because I'm so bad at this. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Great Sword of Hemorrhaging. Oh, it's Azurite. Azurite. Okay. No. They're trying to fight me, but they can't get up here. Yeah, they got some good AoE, and some of their skills are nice as well. Okay, so we gotta go in here, but I'm gonna go fast travel to Goreheart. Yeah, their AoE is super cool. They have some pretty neat charge attacks and everything that I can appreciate. Did a bit of dabbling on my first playthrough way back when this was just a PS3 game. And I was considering what to do for a Universalist build.
I cannot emphasize the importance.
We're gonna sell our junk for... Okay, so we broke 1 million gil. I say gil. It's gold, I think, still.
Of what you've done. Until goodbye.
And I look completely ridiculous, but, you know, it comes with the territory of not building your own armor. But yeah, staff seemed cool, Feyblades are fascinating. Bows, I think, are underappreciated. Just because of the munitions thing. Scepters I'm not too keen on. But there might be a time where I decide to do, well, if I do more playthroughs of this game, where I dabble with scepters and that would be a fun idea. Scepters and bow only. That's something that I hadn't considered. Yeah, I'm thinking scepters and bow. So it's like you only have limited attacking resources. That could be interesting. There's a lot of fun ideas. This game is open for a lot of experimentation. And weird stuff. And I do like the weird stuff. Right now we got Hammer and Chakrams. I admit Chakrams are probably my favorites.
You return, and in your wake, Dalentarth blossoms. The flow is rearranged, now and forever. Nash's brood is at an end. You have destroyed what was written, and made a new fate for Dalentarth. Even your darkest ally walks a lighter path.
Of course, he's referring to a lyncher.
And yet the Tuatha still spread, marching with Prismere and pain. You have only delayed our doom.
Well, better than nothing, I suppose, Nirlin. Can you help me? I'm gonna go for the rare chance.
I have already given you much.
Dang.
Now you must
Could have been cool.
learn
Oh well.
what you have received. You must know this, Quickling. The age is changing. Immortals are passing, and the future belongs to the young races. If there is a future to be had.
Oh, I'm sure there is.
Go.
Clearly you don't know about video game.
Heart of the She. There you will find Issa. And perhaps you will find wisdom as well.
Goodbye.
Your path be long and evergreen.
I suppose we can go to Issa now and grab the last lore stone in Dalentarth. I should probably just go Sonic fast. Because I've happened to know about an Easter egg, which is super cool. Very fun to run around with the ring of ludicrous speed. A nice little addition. Thank you, Re-Reckoning. Oh, hey. That's not. I'm only doing 1% of my damage now because I'm wearing this ring. Whee! I have gone the wrong way, as is tradition. Yeah, there we go. No, I'm gonna show you the thing that I noticed that you're about to never unsee. And I apologize in advance. But when we enter the Gardens of Issa for the first time, The collision on that left-hand tower is weird. See it right near the top? That top part of the little house thing is not connected to its base. You're welcome.
Ah, you have arrived at last. Welcome to the Gardens of Issa, home of the Summer Court, and the warm heart of the
Yeah, I know.
Fairlands.
It's a thing unique to the remaster.
But our
It's
seers
normal
sense
in the
danger
original.
pursuing you. Naturally, we cannot allow such threats to be brought
I
into
don't
the
know
High
why
Court.
that is.
Perhaps once you have dealt
But
with
in
your own
my
unfinished business.
testing of this game, yeah, it's just a thing. We're gonna grab that poison, that sweet 8% poison resistance for completing the Dalatarth set.
Of pride. She does embody nature's tooth, a sharp and silent, simple truth. And yet Oline will always shine.
Viscount Setner the All-Seer.
For humble though her character. Greetings. What have I done now?
I love how just initiating conversation just abruptly cuts the Horstone short.
Well, if it isn't the mortal I've heard so much about. Congratulations on your success.
And yeah, we did the House of Ballads quest line already.
Well done indeed.
And you... Max skill allowed 3. What do you do? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. What do you train in, Viscount? Let me check my list here. I've got a list. What trainer are you? You're not the alchemy one. Oh, for the love of... Yeah, Jackson. Actually, why don't I just do this on my actual computer? Amalur trainers. Sagecraft. Ah, imagine my dismay. Fists only? Fists only, you do 7 damage? We can do some testing. I'll have to take off the Ring of Ludicrous Speed, but we can do some testing. To, like, experiment with the viability of that. We'll have to also consider some other factors, like I'm going to be healing myself 5 damage to the thing or whatever. I'm off to the Wage Cage. Hey! You have yourself a good rest of the stream. I'm sorry, I didn't see your chats earlier. Twitch was being weird for 2 hours straight. And that made me very sad. Yeah. Grab the experience bonus ring. Hey! At least people understand. Good luck! We're all counting on you. Alright, let's try it. Well, we aren't doing 0. Yeah, the magic is doing so much more damage. It's not working. Okay, so... okay, I'm gonna stop screwing around now. It could, but you gotta remember, like, that like 14 damage or whatever at the end of the combo and everything. Every enemy. Right? Every enemy, every time. So, like, if you're doing House of Ballads and you have no CC because the fists are bad like that, and the Maid of Windermere, who always summons a bunch of enemies and whatnot, it will be incredibly difficult, if not impossible, unless you're playing on casual. And even then, it could just very well be that your damage output is just not going to be enough to make it through a lot of stuff. The crowd control part plays a part, to be sure. Alrighty, so now that I've reached Issa... Oh, yeah, right, damage up potions. Right, yeah, alchemy might be the way. To be honest. Alchemy and, things like the Curse of Storm's Bite. To, tack on some extra damage.
Good to see you.
But then, is it really fists only, or are you doing incremental damage? Right, I guess, in a way, setting up your parameters for what determines fist only. Yeah, I know, this is the 5th time. Yeah, nope. Interrupt that. Inventory, armor. We're going to unequip and destroy. Because, gosh, we gotta see Big Strongman in all his glory at some point. No, done.
Welcome.
Oh, there it is again. There's this weird glitch. I'm here. And yet, it's the 2nd time it's happened this stream. Okay, fair. Now, there is a thing that I'm concerned about. Will it do what I think it will? Okay, it didn't do what I thought it would. Honestly, kinda surprised. In my first ever playthrough on PlayStation 3, every time, without fail, that I entered a big city like Issa or Rathir or Melsenshire, for Rathir especially, it would always play like that intro where it like pans through like, ah, look at the beautiful gardens of Issa, every single time. It was very annoying. Alright, we got some sagecraft. There are a few trainers here in Issa that I'm going to bother the living daylights out of. No, no side quests yet.
So curious.
Looking specifically for trainers, of which I do not believe I will be able to find. Oh, there's one here in the Delving Hall. Another Sagecraft trainer? Okay, cool.
Do you have the authority to be here?
You belong in Peltron.
Right, yeah, it's down this way. It was very strange and very annoying when you make your main house in Rathir, and every time you... Oh. Okay, video game, I see you. Quests. Okay, so it wants me to do Agarth's quest next. Fair. Yeah. Yeah, to see like that cutscene every time you enter the city. It played the music every time you enter the city. I should not have unwoven myself again. I have, in a way, made this a little worse. Only a little. Don't get me wrong. Rathir is probably my favorite major city in the game. Say whatever you will about Edessa. Edessa's pretty cool too.
I can help you with those weapons. You've been watching me long enough. What is it? Did I wrong you in another life?
No,
brother?
but I am going to buy your blacksmithing perk.
Best goods in Isa.
Aye. I have mostly come here to purchase skills. Yeah, these are Azurite stuff. Improved. I do need more repair kits. I'll buy your entire stock.
I'd buy strangers in Isa. I know.
But yeah, the game just had weird quirks like that. The game still has weird quirks. But honestly, it wouldn't be a video game that I like if it didn't have weird quirks. It's almost a prerequisite. Oh gosh, there's so many side quests in the city. We will continue to be in Dalentarth for a while, I fear. Where on earth is the... Huh, you're here now. Ah, there you are. Literally the last place I was gonna look. Oddvar.
Aren't you bold? This is the Varani wing of the embassy, and few venture here without being summoned. I'm
also Varani, bro. What do you mean?
The waters. Leave me to my business.
Oh, right, because I... Oofta. I'm about as smart as a bag of bricks right now. Yes, he would be here. Yes, I would get that detect hidden boost. Yeah. We did those two. So you can get up to 5 blacksmithing. Detect hidden, we can get up to 5. Dispelling, we can get to 2. If I find the trellis. Okay, cool. Just trying to optimize my skill gains. We do a little bit of metagaming here. With this game in particular.
Hello.
It might bite me in the butt later, but yeah, who knows. Research is part of the fun, I guess, for me.
There's always a festival.
What? Asker's Alley. Oh, there's an alchemy trainer. I might have to gain special access later for it. But it is there. Just waiting to be attempted to looked at. No, it's not a special door. We take those.
Hello.
Howdy. I have a feeling that's part of a quest. Hello, you.
You'll have to excuse my state, Your Grace. The House of Ballads rarely sends its ruler to meet with me. I usually entertain mortals from Felltown.
I'm here on my own volition, Jakison. I require your strongest training regimen in the arts of alchemy. Perfect. For now, for now, we can improve. Yeah, I've got my 3 points in lock. Yeah. Must have started trial by fire for the key. Ah, okay. So this is something that I have to worry about later. Gotcha. Okay. Let's just go nuts then. Let's just go nuts with the sage crafting then. Go to that, detect hidden, we can go to there. I could just max out blacksmithing, that could be funny. Like that. It gets me 4 points, which is enough to get me to here. That's not terrible. But I feel like doing that's fine, and then go to here. And then I would put 3 points into detect hidden. For now. Once again, 6 points here, 5 points there, 6 points there, go back to might, 1, 5, 5, and boost that up. $31. Yeah, and that brings us to 29. Wait, I might have screwed that up slightly. Yeah, there we go. And then 6 there. Yeah, and I invested into this so I can get to these two later. Okay, cool. Dang. Where was that one? Okay, cool. We can move on. Except... There you go. Now we can move on. Well, it better be. I'm the king of the House of Ballads, man. 3 hours into the stream now, gang. Might be a good time to get up and stretch your legs if you haven't already. Or haven't since the last time I said so. Or insisted, or recommended would be a better word. Alright, we gotta go to Dyden Hill next. We are going to do the Agarth side of this story.
It's your fault that I can't pay my tab, you know? I wasn't ever supposed to come back here in the first place. I've spent the last 20 years knowing what fate had in store for me.
20 years, dude. How absolutely insane. 20 years, dude. I didn't mean any harm.
I know. It's just... I wasn't always the man I am now. In my youth, I was quite the warrior. I fought beasts the size of trees, was celebrated by mortals and fae alike. When I was initiated into the Fate Weavers, I thought it was a reward for my good deeds.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
The first time I saw my own fate, I realized it was nothing but a curse.
Oh, what did you see?
My own death, of course. But not a hero's death as I had always dreamed. I was going to die alone and unknown. Killed by an Etin and used for stew. It was a terrible end. But I knew it was part of fate's greater plan. Then you came and changed that future. You stole my part in the tapestry. I was at peace with knowing the worst. But what do I do now that there's nothing to know?
You can still be a hero, my guy.
Right. My glory days don't have to be over. And as long as I'm around
That's
you,
right, I could just continue to be in disillusion the entire
I've got
time.
to make sure you stay around in one piece. Maybe this old trinket from my youth will help. After all, I don't just owe you my life. I owe you my future.
That's, Signet of the Sage. Any luck finding the Tuatha?
Why, I once tracked the Yeth of Avgrun on a moonless night by smell alone. Fey or not, I could have tracked those Tuatha sober. They've set up in a cabin north of town.
You just tell me that you're better at tracking people when you're drunk?
That's how
My
they found me so
dude,
easily.
come on, man.
I have a plan, but it'll take the both of us to work.
Did you find anything
These
else?
soldiers were sent out with one purpose. Finding you and making sure you stay dead.
Fair.
Everything else, the Well, Arden, Hughes, have all been collateral damage. They're using something big to track you. They call it the Eyes of Tirnoch. Smash it, and they won't be following you
Well,
anymore.
that's not,
The main entrance is heavily guarded. And will
Well, that's
require
not, totally,
The other route is
freaky.
trapped.
The
It'll need a
eyes of
subtle
their
approach.
god. Now here's the question, chat. Are we gonna go from the front or from the rear end?
Across the continent.
I know what I said. What kind of, if I continue this dumb gag, it'll be the end of me. You know what I mean. Could flip a coin for it. I'm gonna be a brute force attack either way. Will there be less people from the back? And therefore easier combat? Maybe. Only one way to find out.
Good, good. I'll charge in the front and get their attention. You slip in and smash the eyes of Tyrnok.
Oh, I do
That way
like the
we'll
idea
make
of
sure
smashing.
They can't escape to report back to whoever sent them here. Good luck.
Well, good luck. And then I have to follow him. Tell me good luck when we get to the door. Not now. Hey, Garth, chill, my bro. Oh, you know, I should actually hit the button to traverse to Dyden Hill. That'd be smart. Joe, that'd be smart. Good lord. Have mercy on my soul. Is Twitch being twitchy again? My answer is maybe. Let's go! Haha, the parry! I love a good parry. Hey, no, don't do that. You done? Alright, we continue. Alrighty, we're approaching from the rear. We know big strongman's preferences, I guess. Hunter's Pit.
This is their escape route. It'll have traps, but few guards. You might be able to use their... I'll distract the guards at the front and make sure none of them escape. Good luck. I'll see you inside.
Indubitably so. Yeah, we're gonna smash the eyes of Tyrnok. There may be some glass shattering sound effects if people are averse to the shattering of glass. Oh, the little red spots are traps. BT dubs. I hadn't considered that. Blade me, mortal, but you cower in fear. Oh, now you're firing your bow. Good job. Totally defensible, etc., etc. Oh, we can leap down. It's like... Hold the phone. Oh, the Bargists. Whoa, a lot of raiders. I see. We can go the trap-laden route. Or not. Yeah, I'll go the trap-laden route. I can detect hidden. I know what's up. Like this one. Like that one I just triggered. Or this bear trap. Oh yeah, I've got high enough detect hidden now that I can do that. Yeah. And I do believe, did I say I got my 5th point into alchemy finally? Yeah, okay. I don't need to really invest in alchemy any further. I mean, I could. But, when I get the recipe to do the most important potion that I will ever get in the game. 1. Hey guys, I'm going to keep you at a nice distance. Safe distance. Distance. You guys don't understand that I'm trying to keep you in a conga line. No. Down, boy! Down, boy! Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh. But is that a blacksmithing fork? Honestly. Dang. Yeah! That's what I'm looking for. 14% health? Oh, what? I go 45 mana. Frost Ward is crazy. Like 20% armor and... Like what? 1 mana regen per second. It's not terrible. God, I can socket the epic gem for that? Crazy. No, yes. Hey guys! This might have been more enemies. This might have been more enemies instead of less. Wait. What? Yeah. Ah, that's so cool. One, two, surprisingly, did not hurt me as much. Oh, another prisoner lockpick. I don't know what I grabbed, but it's more stuff for me. Oh. Ta-da! Okay, yeah. There's an underpassage. That's intriguing. Poor fellas. Doomed to be trapped in there for all eternity. No. Poor fellas. Such is their plight, I suppose. And yeah, more Bargists there. Oh wait. Oh, but I mean, I could use the Prismarine lock that I got, but the lockpicking's not terrible. Nope, it is this. Never punished for going right first. Never punished, except for the times that I am. Ooh, there's a bunch of enemies.
Over here, you Tuatha bastards!
Can I interact? Oh, fine. I'll be part of the battle too. It's okay. Maybe the guy left because he was like a little further along in the plot. Maybe I spoiled too much. Maybe I metagamed too much. I don't know. Not my first playthrough of Amalur. Said so. I wanted max skills before, without needing the universals first.
We're here.
We're here. Well, you don't say. Well, you don't say. Smashy, smashy. Oh my gosh, it's a red guy.
The undying mortal has grown tired of running, has he? Decided to fight back?
Hello,
Can you
Jim
tell
Cummings.
me the difference between a creature of nature and a child of dust like yourself?
So, anyone who cares to know about voice actors and prolific voice actors like Jim Cummings, our antagonist, ladies and gentlemen, is voiced by Winnie the Pooh.
We children of nature know our roles. Meek and mighty, prey and predators, life and death, all serve the cycle. You children of dust do not know your place. You come into our land. You come to face your hunters. And you don't know when to die.
When he had enough of the boy, he's a terrorist. Let's see, is Winnie... Oh, sorry. Just definitely smacked the microphone right there in the mouth. Let's see, Winnie the Pooh, Tigger 2, Pete, Darkwing Duck, that one Firefly from Princess and the Frog. The list goes on. He's also, in this game, he's also Encel, the gnome from the very beginning of the game. You don't even know who you are.
You shall learn. In time, all
I don't even know who you are. It just shows his name right in the corner, Gadflow.
Blessed herald of the merciful Tirnoch, all mortals end. Even if some are more persistent than others.
I'm sorry, that's like the shittiest glass-shattering sound effect. Like the lowest of the low fidelity.
At least the Tuatha won't be able to track you so
That caught
easily.
me off guard a little bit.
But it looks like you've got the personal attention of their king, Gadflow. If you were anyone else, I'd suggest you start running and not stop for a few years. But you might just have a chance.
Oh, you don't say. How can we fight them?
You've blinded them here, and they haven't killed you yet. You're doing well, so far.
Yeah.
But not all the Fae are your enemies. The High King of Summer Court wants to meet you. Without the Tuatha at your back, you should have no problem getting in. The king and I have...
I thought it was some cheap Twitch
Not all of the
notification.
Summer Fae will be happy to see me. I'll make my own way to Issa and meet you there.
Look, I don't know if you've noticed. I don't know if you can notice. But I'm streaming this off of a PS5. If I somehow manage to include Twitch notifications into a PlayStation 5 settings tab, somehow, in some weird way, I would impress myself.
We should be able to get out this way.
Yo, Eggart, the tracking, what the fuck? If I had notifications on for things like follows and whatnot, I'd use sound effects from Tactics. Final Fantasy Tactics. Because I love the sound effects in that game. They're pretty good. Here we are. Huh. Oh. Where am I? Oh. What? Now, why is it... Oh, it's just telling me to fast travel to the Gardens of Issa. Okay. Whee! Yeah, the pot smashing, specifically on, like, ceramic jars and whatnot, is also noteworthy of being very cheap sounding. I don't know why they didn't update that for the remaster, but here we are! I guess I can start grabbing more side quests. Side quest! Squire Brio.
Oh, excellent.
I almost thought it said Squire Bro.
Well, immortal. I don't think I could... Oh, why, you're the ruler of the House of Ballads. How extraordinary. You wouldn't be interested in aiding a mere squire, would you? It is well beyond your station to do so, but, well,
I love how every time I talk to you, it's like, oh, it's a more. Wait a minute, you're the head of the House of Ballads. Hold on.
My role is with the Hall of Appointments, to prepare visiting ambassadors and dignitaries to meet with the Court of Summer. Right now, there are 4 terrible, regal lords and ladies that wish to see High King Tartarian, but they are a fickle lot and require extra, handling.
How do you
enter
mean?
the font in a procession, but each has his or her own preferences, and I can't afford to offend any of them.
I'll help, sure.
Wonderful. That's one less aggravation that demands my concern. Thank you, mortal. The dignitaries have been seen about the gardens, enjoying its many splendors. I will remain here and await your advice.
Alrighty, yeah.
Goodbye, Your Grace.
We can talk to them, sure. Take notes on them,
Greetings.
sure. You're one of them? Okay. Viscount, let's see what you want.
I await news from the Hall of Appointments, but surely you aren't their messenger. The ruler of the House of Ballads serves no one.
I say, but I'm doing this. In what order should you enter? Well, I'm gonna actually open up a notepad for this. Okay, so we got... Okay. Viscount Setter, the All-Seer. Wants what?
Order? I care nothing for order. It is the others who insist on such foolishness and frippery. However, if you are the one who determines such things, may I ask that you place me behind the warlord Wenery? I enjoy watching her backside travel.
Excuse me? I didn't know you would talk about staring at fine behinds here. I'm not gonna risk that.
Remember, behind Lady Whinery.
Okay, behind one. How do you really feel?
Very clever. Apologies, my fleshy friend. Always a pleasure.
I am at your service, fleshy master. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, sure. That's how you think of me.
Greeting. I met with the court of Summer just
Da 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 da. Gonna talk to even more people and then figure out the order. Da 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 da. You are.
They send the ruler of the House of Ballads to serve me? What form of unnatural mortal game is this? Why are you here?
Grand Fey Mage Goronet wants what?
Me? Well, my seniority dictates that I should be leading this procession, but my lame leg prevents me from taking my rightful place. I should bring up the rear. I will make it to Tartaryon's throne, even if I have to crawl.
Oh, last. Thank you. And how do you really feel?
Are we through with this interrogation
Oh,
yet?
alright, thanks for talking.
Of course.
I'm gonna keep trying to get persuasions. Okay. Goronet wants to be last. Setter the All-Seer is behind Wenery. What trainer are you? The alchemy one from earlier. Gotcha.
Keep with your own.
Keep with your own, they say to the head of the House of Ballads. And you're the... Oh, by the way, we're talking about like crappy jar smashing sound effect. Oh, that'll break. Rude. You ruined the bit. Video game ruined the bit. I don't like the game anymore. No, I'm kidding. Okay. I'll also grab your side quest.
If you're looking to drown your worries at the bottom of a bottle, this is the place for you. I'm Gertern Asker, and this is my establishment. But if you're looking for the Victor's Brew, we don't sell that in Asker's Alley, and you'll have to take your business elsewhere.
The what? Why don't you? Well, why don't you?
It's the most popular drink in Amalur. At least it is now. My Asker's Ale used to be the preferred beverage, but every day brings more cancelled orders.
Oh.
My brother and I are working on a new drink, but it requires something special.
Special
Wait
how?
Maybe you could help. If you do, I could see to it that the merchants in Issa treat you well.
Count me in.
So here's what we're thinking. Bring back our grandmother's favorite Asker's Draft, a classic. The recipe calls for bristletongue seeds. And if you're talking rare ingredients, bristletongue tops the list. It's worthless for potions, but tastes fabulous.
Fair.
The problem is that the Fae control the use of bristletongue, as it's a product of the Font's waters. Talk to Jackson, their apothecary. He can probably get it for us.
Okay.
See you soon.
Okay, so talk to the alchemy trainer. Alright, fair. But first, Wenery.
The House of Ballads must have taught you courtly manners, but not enough to keep you from interrupting. What is it, Your Grace?
Wagnery. Hey, Warlord Wenery wants... Well, what order do you want to be?
I am not petty, but I have limits, as do we all. I know I should lead the formation because of my position, but other, more tender individuals will insist otherwise. Whatever you do, do not make me walk behind the High Fae Mage Goronet. How shall I put this? He has an odor.
Okay. Well, Goronet wants to be last. So winery, okay, should lead, but not behind Coronet. How do you really feel?
Careful what you say, fell person. This is most important dealing with the lords and ladies of Issa. Remember your place.
Of course. But
And then Heartwind is the next one. So winery can be anywhere. Because Coronet wants to be last. Actually, no, it's not true. Winery can either be first or second. Because Coronet wants to, Cetra wants to be behind her. Imagine that. Hey, whoa. You.
I hope you're here about the job. Demand is higher than ever. I'm just too busy to deal with anything else.
Okay. What's up?
Making a fortune is what? These visitors come with obscene amounts of gold or treasure. They don't mind parting with it. My plan was brilliant.
I've got some money to spare.
A blade. Fey blade, of course. That makes them authentic. Something all of them had to have. That's all they care about anyway. Fey souvenirs. I called it the Honor brand. Truth be told, it's dull as a stick, but it's easy to make. Listen, if you can find the parts and make them, I'll pay good money.
Yeah, I can use some gold.
Fabulous. Fabulous. You know a good deal when you see it. There aren't enough people like you in Issa. The Fae don't even use money. Can you imagine? Once you start forging the honor brands, bring them to me and I'll provide you with just compensation.
Fair.
There should be plenty of parts around the city for creatures with no... Goodbye.
Okie doke. We'll get to that later.
No, it does.
No, yeah, break Hawkins for later. Okay, the last dignitary's in the trellis. Jackson is there. Yeah. I guess we'll yammer at Jackson first, because we're in this area. That seems like a good plan.
what is it?
Be what? This is a place of great importance.
Welcome to the Lyceum Grove, where the majesty of the font is glorified and regulated. I am Bristletongue, my, that would be something. A mockingbird with the font's only yield. Of course I will tell you where it is. What would be the fun in refusing? But before I do that, you need to offer me something. Isn't that how you mortals act? One deed for another?
True.
I've heard of tinctures and elixirs. I often dabble in alchemy, especially with the water from the font. And I need you. Good. I will now go on, big gulps now. Do come see me again.
I may have screwed something over. We'll see what happens now that I've... What ails you? As the darkness fades from your vision, you recall Jackson's last words. He mentioned something about the bristletongue growing in a garden high on the font. Unfortunately, your memory of his instructions blurs, your head begins to pound. Well. Yeah, well, we got something at least. I'll take what I can get. And maybe a little more. Likely continuing to be in the trellis.
You look lost.
The Ballad Sanctuary. Hey, I'm from the House of Ballads. Speak to me, Saramer.
You took me by surprise. I'm not accustomed to mortals, and I am Lord Saramer, the High Lore Sage of Issa. I am here to answer all questions regarding the House of Ballads and the House of Valor. This sanctuary is where the knights of our most prestigious house stay when visiting the Court of Summer. All Summer Fae clutch the glory of the House of Ballads to its collective breast, knowing that the deeds of one are indeed the deeds of all. May good fortune follow.
Does he not know? Who is my favorite NPC? Oh, that's a good question. There are a lot of good characters in this game. When I first played this game, I was always partial to Agarth. Mostly for one of his lines in combat, which was quite meme-worthy to me at the time. This was, again, like a decade and a half ago.
Is this how it happened at the House of Ballads? Did Hallam foresee this slow decay? I had a feeling he did.
Namarin, what's up, man?
Of the Gardens of Issa? Of the Summer Court? Why, this crystal war may be the end of all. I know
currently,
I am Nomeron, master of the font, the wellspring of all Summer Court magic. I've seen it flow.
That's a good question. Currently,
I've never seen it so dry. Something must be done before all this city withers into nothingness.
I might still say Agarth for now.
Is controlled from the Lyceum Grove down below. We must open the root system and allow more water through. However, the magic that regulates this flow can
But I'm also partial to gnomes. And the gnome culture in this game is fascinating stuff, because they're all about scholarly pursuits and everything like that, right?
Carries drops from each of the 5 sacred pools surrounding Issa. Collect these drops, and you can break the water lock. Goodbye.
That is odd.
But yeah, there's a lot of great NPCs in this game. I don't think you really have much of a wrong answer besides people who are genuinely mean.
What brings you here, beautiful?
I want to know your order.
How quaint. Well, I am the most respected and most deserved to lead. Besides, I detest that harlot,
Okay.
Lord Winry. So it is only right I meet the High King before her.
Heartwin, lead. Okay. Perfect. I know the order.
Goodbye.
Oh, my apologies there. Oh, yeah, that's a good character. I also like Encel. Despite the short time that we get to have him as part of our whole thing.
Are you supposed to be up here?
You know, just an iconic kind of thing. Well, I'm gonna take the mana cost reduction.
Hello.
But also, he's got a bit of a line as well. Yeah, there's back you imbecile. There's that I forget his name. The guy at the beginning of the Spiders quest line in Canterrock, where he's like, "Hey man, I want to be the head honcho of the town. Do you mind killing the other guy for me?" He's fun, if only because he's silly.
So, you're done.
I like a lot of the
Slates,
Fae
eh?
in general.
So, any insight into how I should present them so as not to tug their writhing tails?
Okay, so I know the order.
It's good that someone does. Go on. Let's line up these backstabbing serpents.
Sure. So, number 1 is going to be our Huntress, Heartwin.
Yes, yes.
Then Wenery.
Of course. And then?
Then Setter.
All right. Next.
Making Goronet the...
Yes.
Right, I do.
Excellent. That's a perfect order for these fools. Saves me the trouble of talking to them. Thank you. Farewell,
Yeah.
honorable one.
Have you seen 4 Fey nobles? I can't find them anywhere. Sure they should be in Felltown. There's nothing of interest to you in the Understyle.
But, okay.
Your mortal ambassadors will not.
Nearlim's a great character for all that he presents. I think Godflow's a decent enough villain character. You know, very straightforward. A bad guy who's bad for the sake of being bad. Where on earth is... Oh, literally have to go to the font. Okay, gotcha. Well, that's our next objective then. Go into the Court of Summer, speak with High King Titarian. Maybe get some renown because of our standing. Wait, there's a trainer here. You... Oh, you're the Viscount. Right, yeah. Yeah, plenty of good characters in this. Simple characters, but good characters as well. Oh yeah, I've marked it as a priority. Open the waterlock. I'll be back. There's, Templar Occitan. I believe, I forget the pronunciation, but the evil gnome at the end of the Tatir quest line that we'll get to. Spoilers for that, by the way. Spoilers for that. A cop is bad. Again, like, the villains are simple for the sake of simplicity, and that's not a bad thing. Especially in a game like this.
Be well.
Ah, see, I figured that was going to be for a quest, and it was. Add permitted turn. That one is. That one is perfectly fine. Wow. First time. Oh, for bullying. Okay, that makes sense. Genuinely first time I had to deal with Automod. Must be doing a good job. But autobotting imbecile? Priorities are a bit weird. Oh, because it's you, imbecile. Must have been thinking it was referring to me specifically. Oh, Autobot. It certainly is a 1.
You've done well, Charlie.
I'm
Dust.
almost
Those below will
level
never know what
20.
has really happened. But in
Oh,
the end,
this can't
is it
keep
the part of the many
happening.
seasons or the sudden tempest?
The
Does
max
hiding the
level
raw
is
crop
50.
spoil the
I'm
harvest,
almost
no?
halfway to the
Take
max
this.
level already.
You're brave. Perhaps we will meet again.
Well, 40% of the way there at
Goodbye,
least.
my friend.
Thereabouts. This can't keep happening. Even with the recently gained 14% experience buff, I think I started today off at like level 18. Oh yeah, harvest bristle tongue. Well, after we finish the bristle tongue quest, we'll be level 20. Good lord. Like, the difficulty, as I mentioned before.
Don't start.
I don't intend on it. But yeah, it's easy to get decently leveled. So it's easy to get decent gear very early on. Yes, the best gear in the game is likely the crafted gear, because you can then pick and choose the components and the aspects and things that you specifically want to optimize your build in a way that is most effective. Sure. I haven't crafted this. Well, I tell a lie. I haven't really crafted any. I haven't crafted anything that I've worn yet. Primarily because I can't. I've got a pair of pants that I simply can't wear yet. But I would like to. You should be there, Prodigy. And way upon. So yeah, to continue on a previous question about difficulty in this game, I have a distinct impression that if I were playing on very hard, it would be tough at the beginning and then very, very quickly become less of a challenge. There we go, level 20.
You've got the seat. Now we'll see if the Victor's Brew can stand up to a new challenger. I'll have a batch of
my
Asker's
phone went
draft
off.
ready before the week is
Scared
out.
the crap out of me.
Take this, friend. And like I promised,
No,
the
nothing
merchants
important.
here will give you a discount. You've got a home here in the alley for as long as you like. Thanks for the business.
Well, that's genuinely nice. Let's level up. We can get into blacksmithing. We can try to get we can get the penultimate point of detect hidden. Yeah. 3 points in lockpicking. Maybe we could do that. We can work on getting sage crafting up. Lots of different things. I think I'm gonna go for the 21, 24 to get to there. 5, 6, 7, 28. Gets me basically everything I want. 9, 30, 1, 2, 3. Doesn't really matter, because here's that. Yeah, 28. Yeah, it doesn't matter where I go. 28, I'll have everything I want. It looks like 3 points to spend. I will at the very least grab this. Or I can put the 3 points into might now. Because that's 35. Which makes orbs. Yeah, we can get orbs. Orbs could be fun. Okay. As for might. Just go all in on that. Unless the might sorcery... It's 38 in each. Okay. 38 in each for Paragon, and then champion is 55. So that's okay. Confirm. Inventory. Armor. Finally, these green things. And the obsidian. Well, it's like almost 40 armor. Well, the 20% is helping out a lot. Yeah, 601 to 764. I think I made some pretty good pants. 764 armor. Level 20. Good lord.
Evening.
You.
Hey there, pretty. This is Aska's Alley, best tavern in Issa.
Finally, someone appreciates how I look. Am I right?
If you're new in the city, I can help. I know everything about the Understyle, the Embassy, the Scholia Arcana. You name it, I know it all.
$37,000. My goodness. Is that Azurite still? Yeah, looks like it. Greater Alchemist Art, increasing alchemy by 2. Don't need. Phase Walk. Okay. Could be useful for some things. Grab some blood on, grab scarabs, grab them in the backpack. Oh, I bought something I probably shouldn't have. Who cares? More lockpicks.
Bye now.
No quests. No side quests. Finish the coming storm. We're doing it. We're doing more main quests finally. Oh my gosh. Who would have thought? I couldn't have dreamed this day would come. Plot progression. Maybe we even go to the... Alin Shear? I don't know, she's not my type. She's got a great voice, though. Like, the voice act... If you ever looked at the voice cast in this game... Stacked! You got, like, Matt Mercer, Jim Cummings, Laura Bailey... the guy who voices Jarl Balgruuf in Skyrim... just so many great voice actors in this game. So many. But yeah, well, I see why people would like Alin Shear.
Welcome to the Trellis, Duskling. This is a sacred walk. Just look at the House of Valor.
Visit me again.
Oh, thank you. Besides that, if I wanted a female character that I would like to look at often, I will make my own.
Please place the codex before
I've got to... Oh, yeah. Place the codex on the... Oh, okay. Suddenly it turned into daytime. The time of day shifted, and I'm dressed like a weirdo. There he is. High King Tatarian. We got another stacked voice actor. Well, I say stacked. Another famous voice actor here.
Conceived in chaos, birthed in stolen magic, torn from fate.
It's Liam O'Brien.
Two fathers. Treacheries in treacheries. Winter is broken.
I thought winter was coming.
The puppet king upon his throne, drinking flattery and lies. The power that grows in him is not his own.
Yeah. Yeah, he's been corrupted by the Prismere.
As it will end.
Yeah. Reminds me of Dragon Age 2 a little bit.
Madness and rage. Madness and rage.
We realize this may be confusing for you. Fate, like the Fae, cannot be changed.
True.
But the Tuatha are Fae who have become something new. And you are a mortal who is free from Fate's weave.
Also true.
Gadflow claims that the Tuatha are the work of his new god.
Tyr
If the
Knock.
Tuatha are
You
the
mentioned that
creations of
earlier.
a god, what does that make you?
I don't know. What fate do you fear?
The time of the Fae is passing. Our land and our souls are diminishing. Few Fae even realize that the great cycle is shifted. Gadflow's war means the death of us all, Fae and mortal alike. It is written in the weave that we shall all pass from this world together. It is too late for us, but not for you. That is the fate which I look to you to change.
So what am I? Am I something new, or I guess I just don't know.
Even with the power of a god, you have the humility of a mortal. Perhaps this gift has found the correct person. This is a time of great change. Change we once thought was impossible. We were wrong.
Then what does that mean?
You are intertwined with the power in the East. There can be no doubt of that. Your energy reaches back to Alabastra. We do not know what will happen when you travel
Alabastra,
there, but we know that the power behind Gadflow is your ultimate goal. His god holds your answer and the fate of this world.
I will do it.
I thank you. And perhaps you can help change our world's fate as well. I have seen those who were destined to be heroes, for whom great deeds came naturally. They come, they act, and they pass on as written. You do great things not because you must, but because you choose to. That is by far a far truer greatness.
Gadflow will be stopped.
Admirable. But strength of will cannot see you through this alone.
True.
You may be unbound by fate, but you are not free from death.
Also true.
Speak with your allies. Only with their aid can you hope to overcome the forces that stand against you.
Great angle, by the way. Hey! More experience and more gold! Got 21,000 sitting over there. King Tatarian, my boy, what the hell? And the recipe for fate potions. Alright, we gotta talk to both these clowns.
I couldn't make out half of what the king was saying, but it sounds like you've got your work cut out for you.
Damn right.
Good thing you won't be facing it alone. In fact, I think I've got a lead on finding an old friend of ours.
Oh? And who was that?
Old Fomorous Hughes, of course. If anybody can help, it's bound to be the gnome who brought you back to life.
Alright, yeah.
I've been asking around, and I was able to make contact with his superior. He thinks he might be able to help find Hughes.
Oh, who is Hughes' superior?
All gnome scholars have a Templar who sponsors their research. And apparently, Hughes' sponsor, Templar Octien, is desperate to find him.
Octien, that was it.
To the Hollowlands and Detir. Octien will be waiting there to discuss how you might reach Hughes.
Okay. Alright, so you gotta go either... You gotta talk to Octien.
Who would have thought you were so interesting? Death seems to have worked out very well for you. Agarth's looking for escape. Neuralim's looking for a savior. And Tatarian is looking for a champion. And somehow, you're giving everyone what they want.
Yeah. What do you want, lady? Well, I need all the support I can get as well.
You're right. This won't be easy. The Tuatha have our forces under siege at Mel Senshir, and their power has only grown over the years.
True.
You'll need more help than just me and that old Fate Weaver. You'll need an army.
Well, how do we get to Gadflow?
A few years ago, one warrior could have slipped past unnoticed. But stealth is no longer an option. Not even for me. But there is hope. In the plains of Erethel, there waits a player who has been away from this game for far too long. It is time to contact General Telera. Meet me in the village of Emer, and I will tell you everything.
Ooh, okay.
Be on your way.
Alrighty, so... Big, huge even. We got 2 paths, technically 3, because we can still do the Teeth of Naros. Level 20, I may as well do the Teeth of Naros now. Right. Two. But yeah, you see, we can go to Overlook Camp to talk to Octien. Helmgard Keep is in the plains of Erethel, so we can get to there to continue that quest line. There seems to be more going on in Erethel that I would be interested in than going into Detir. But we're closer to Detir than the plains of Erethel. And so you got this little split path choice there. We got to do both, obviously. It's just which one do we do first? I will have to try and figure that out. But first, I'm going to take a quick restroom break. I will be right back, everyone else, because it's been about 4 hours since the stream started. And once again, make sure that you're sitting correctly, right posture, take medication if you haven't, all that good stuff. Hydrate, get some food, some snacks and whatnot, and we'll be back in a couple minutes. Alrighty, we are back. And I'm going to do... What can I get not from here? We're going to do the Teeth of Naros. This will be new territory for me. Plus I'm like level 20. I gotta do something. Oh Lord. Okay. Travel to the oratory to be able to travel to there because of the fast travel glitch. Okay. Alex Camp. And quests. The Teeth of Naros. Alrighty, we are... Why is a burger unhealthy if all burgers ingredients separately are considered healthy? It's the way that the burger itself is prepared, I think. Because of all the, like...
of deliverance is almost nigh. The teeth of Naros have gone untamed since the rocks were young, since the wind was but a child. And now, my chosen people stand on the precipice of taming this land, or succumbing to it. I thought once that none could change the stars of this world. But at last, one has come who can. Come, thou fateless one, I beckon thee.
Whoa! Okay, didn't expect that. My apologies. Whoa! That was cool. Yeah, usually because burgers are like, just fully shift back into like hard focus on the question. Just probably because of how they're prepared. With all the like the oils and stuff. It's always oils and grease and saturated fats that are the unhealthy aspect, I imagine. No, the DLCs weren't a the DLCs weren't they weren't a thing when I played. Let's see here. Day 14. I can read Roman numerals. I'm a Final Fantasy 14 former player. I know what 14 looks like. Little in the way of food and water left. I'm licking rocks for what gritty moisture kisses their face and eating what lichens I can pry off the rocks. Bitter at first, but after a few, they should begin to very much taste like... how should I put it? Like smiles and blood and yelling and smoke and dung? I think I'll have some more. What is this cave anyway? Braziers and columns seem to be of some importance. Haven't seen the work before. I feel like a child next to him. Was this once a hall for giants, or have I grown shorter? Perhaps I should stop eating quite so much lichen. Dang. Wait, there's a dude. He might be able to. He might die. Ah, run! I'm coming! Oh god, more spiders. Come on, dude. Hey, they're orange thing. Which means we actually have a bit of a challenge here. I know how this works. Die! Get over here. Or I'll get over there. Spiders, am I right? But thing back here. But thing back here. Alright, I'll check out thing back here. There's a bear trap, but that doesn't stop me. It's like, what, right in front of the, yeah. Store those, take that, and get away. Ha! Didn't even need to trigger the bear trap. What a lame bear trap if it didn't work. A lot of rocks.
What the hell is that thing?
What is it?
It's a corpse. A strange corpse, apparently. This body appears to resemble stone, but on closer inspection is flesh and blood. It appears to have died in some violent manner. The trappings on it are of an unknown make. Unknown.
This... what is it? It looks like it's made of stone. But this stain... this is blood. This thing is flesh.
That's what I just...
I'm not going to stick around and find out what killed this thing. This whole damn place is cursed.
It's just giants, my god. Alright, later.
Craven. Don't know what Cash was getting so worked up for. Just a statue somebody toppled over and got all bloody. Let the mage run to his mother. We don't need him.
Nah, man.
I can't believe that Craven made.
Yeah, crappy pot smashing animation sound effect thing. Woo. Master spoons. No thanks. They're not for me. Yeah, immediately, the party's falling apart. Like, look, the lady who was with me, I don't see anymore. This guy's probably gonna. Oh no, because she ran ahead. Okay, that's fine. She's probably gonna die. He's probably gonna die. I'm probably gonna be the last man standing, knowing this plot.
Wait a moment. I don't like the look of this hallway up ahead. This is Sferry's area of expertise. Let her take the lead here.
She's already been taking the lead, my god. Ooh, cutscene. What'd I say?
What was that? First the mage turns coward, then Sferry dies doing the one thing she's supposed to be suited for. Is this some sort of joke? What's next? Are you going to reveal you're really just a kobold with a bad case of mange? Clearly I should be more thorough when recruiting my expeditions. Fine, let's just keep moving. We'll manage on our own from here.
What the heck?
Come, we must make Sferry...
What? She wasn't even suited for daggers. She wasn't carrying daggers. She was carrying a hammer. What is happening? I don't know why I said it like that. What the fuck? Bird things. Terrorists. Okay. They're not particularly elemental weak unless they're weak to ice. Small enough to grab.
What in the hell were those things? I've never seen anything like them.
You can break the eggs at
The
least.
dangers
That's
of the southern
nice.
world, but are the gods themselves conspiring against us?
Don't need grab. Whoa. Digging it so far, even though we've only just started. over here. Oh. Hey. Two.
What is that thing? Hold on a moment. I think I need to rest for a while. Here, I'm going to... Will you stop fussing over me? It's not doing either of it. I'll take it, but I'll wait until I really need to use it. Now get going. Go. I'll be fine. I just need to rest. I'll be fine. Get going.
I may have called it. Chat, I think I called the fact that he's probably gonna die. Chest. Fave blades are cool, but I'm not running fave blades this time around. Alright, day 17. Thought of going to thank the Etten that drove me into this cave. It's quite spacious in here, though I have been in long enough that I am unsure that I can find a way back out again. I've had a good go of chasing what lamplights I can see. Yeah, I gave him a potion. They wouldn't steer me wrong, would they? Of course not. It's so dark in this place. Like night once it's been boiled down and poured over pitch. Light is good, though. It's warm and tells me where to go. Left leg is looking so good, but it drags rather well. Who in the blazes put a cliff in the middle of this place? I had no conception of the structure from the start, it seems to me. Poor savages. Whoever they were probably had to stand on chairs to get anything done in this place. The most muffled pot shattering. But yeah, I gave him a potion. Oh, he's not going to be able to get down. He got to jump. See what I mean? That's exactly what I mean. Looks like it's just me then on this little expedition. Not like I mind though. Ha! Poor Sprite. Silver Knight Carrot. Dang. 226? I'll wear it. Master Shafts. Master Shafts for my hammers? Oh boy. It must be my lucky day. Okay. Alright. That's funny. I'll take the longsword though. Rats. Even here, there's rats. Plague rats. Ow. They hurt. Ow, they really hurt. Hold on. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, God. Purification potions. I'm good. I don't mean it don't suck. Okay. That actually play the defensive. Hey, no, not allowed. It is a good thing that I came slightly prepared. Yay! We don't need that. Dang. Those ones are a bit finicky. But that's okay. What is all this? Well, there we go. Finally. Oh, but there's a chest. Oh, but there's a second chest. Oh, but there's money. Little money. Oh, come on. Bastard charged grip. Dang, dude. Alright, I see you. Wee. I can make one hell of a hammer with all that component. Greater Divine Grip, not bad at all. Can I actually... Oh, I can. Alright, cool. I'll take the free reagent. Scarab salts. I'd like to get to an alchemizer at some point in the near future, but that's okay. Open the door! Day 20. Leg is pretty much useless for walking now, but what sights! Could Mitharu have left a glorious temple such as this? Ceilings so high they cannot be seen, a statue of a strange sport that I could not understand it. I even cannot describe what I have seen in the views beyond this chamber. But for a fleeting moment, I have seen true glory. A city of such shimmering beauty that I cannot find its like in anything I have seen before. Mitharu could never be contented with a city on the hill, while this one gently floats upon nothing, lording over the earthly dominions below. And what else but its inhabitants? At first I thought the statues moved and walked and perhaps even spoke, but I was far and hidden and could not hear. They were giant, as tall as 2 men and fierce besides, and they had the strength of a Jotun, and such speed, a terrible fate awaits those that give them cause to malice. If this was true report, or merely a vision brought to me by my God, I could not tell. But I must spread the word of this discovery to the world. But I must spread the word of this discovery. The world must know of this strange Southland, of giants and cities built upon stones that are not here. Yeah, right? Like, we get, like, even passively, like, there's, like, the parishes of Mitharu. Like, Mitharu seems to be, like, the big god that everyone worships, but there's, like, Theoden and stuff like that. And Balin. Like, even, like, who you, like, worship is a part of character creation. It's super neat. Very interesting. Examine the artifact. Cipher of Athene. Athene! Athene's one of the gods!
The cipher has reached thy hands, Beckett. At last, my work can be completed.
Who are you?
One who watched and waited for decades and centuries and eons, and all for this day when thou wouldst come before me. I have read the fates of this world to find thee, unfated one. Much rests on your shoulders. but I have one more burden to lay upon thy brow.
Well, he's got a pretty thick brow for being such a big, strong man, you know. I haven't mentioned that's that's the name I gave him. What would you need me to do?
To continue thy path through the tapestry of fate and perpetuate its sundering.
Okay.
I will open the way to the teeth of Naros. Seek the Primos, and thy duty will be made clear in time.
Yeah, the God of Wisdom.
Go now with my blessing. Go now with my purpose. For thou art beckoned. That which was ordained must be undone.
So wait, we have been... Oh shit! A twist of fate this early? %10 damage while in wrecking mode is insane. That's so good. What the heck? Usually you get those like at the end of a major quest or something. I have a feeling I'm in for a lot. The teeth of Nar. Whoa! Whoa! What the hell? This is so cool. Did I just like jump into a camp? Okay, whee! Sikandra's camp. Ooh, or Sikandra. Could be either one. And of course my sleuthing skills detect a pile of rocks! Stalker's great sword. Damn! That's a lot of damage, actually. Junk. Whoa. That is a beautiful... That's a beautiful weapon. What the hell? Ah! Stone Lady!
First we have an army of Jotun at our gates, and now this. I don't know you, little one, but you'll find no quarter here. This is still Colossi-held territory for the moment. State your intent.
Colossi, huh? I mean no harm.
Everything does harm in these lands. I do not know you, so why should I take you at your word? Furthermore, none have come from those caverns since they were sealed, save you. How is it you came here?
A strange entity invited me.
Strange entity? A curious riddle, but one that must be solved later. It seems the Jotun have rallied their strength. Steel yourself.
Oh gosh! Rune Leader and Rune Lord? Aw, oh, man. This is a problem. Ow. Ow. Alright, I see how it is. We might have found a new favorite NPC. Oh, yeah. Whoop. Hey now. Hey now. Owa. Owa. Dude, fucking chill.
That was well fought, little friend.
Mm-hmm.
You have a strength in your arms that belies their lack of girth. Perhaps you are not the interloper I believed you to be.
Girth.
You claim to have been summoned. But for what purpose?
I must seek the Primos.
What strange forces brought you here? You speak of the Holy King of my people, and that artifact you bear. Could it be the cipher?
It is.
Your mission is twice damned already. The Primos is a recluse. But more immediate than that is the Jotun horde. Idilla is sealed off as long as they continue plaguing my people.
Idilla must be the, Tell me about Idilla.
It is the city you see floating in the sky over this land of savages and dangers. It is my people's greatest accomplishment and failure. I cannot speak more of it to an outsider. Forgive me.
Fair. What is the cipher?
A relic of great importance to those of my people that carry the faith. I thought it was just a myth, but one who carries the cipher is much loved by the gods. So the sages of my race say. A blessing as much as a curse.
A recluse?
Yes.
Hey, we got
Hiding away
it!
in his high tower and pining for gods that will never listen to him.
Ooh, never listened. Can I push further?
He is our
Dang.
spiritual leader. That is all you need to know.
Ah, dang. Oh. I got one low perception check.
The Jotun are led by Karunk, a warlord that reigns over his horde from his
Karunk.
ramshackle tower. One of my scouts, Remy's, watches them now. He can offer you advice on fighting the warlord. And if you can kill Karunk, I will lead you to the Primos myself.
Alright, Sikander.
Bring word to the city. They will need to
Alchemy. Create. We will make fate potions. I can make 6 of them. And so I shall. Actually. Dang, alright. I'll make like 3. I gotta experiment a bit, but I would rather
know
not.
about the Jotun and this new interloper.
Interloper. Oh wait, did I mention hammer? I don't have a thing for hammer. Dang. Let me attempt to salvage some stuff then. Dang. Nice. Three basic grips. Oh well. What can you do? Strange. Oh, I can make a great sword. Master Sage Rivets. Let's go. Yeah, if we go 14% there. 80 mana? Dang, dude. Great sword, I guess. We can go the blade. Okay, only greater frosted hill, but master charge for bonus lightning damage is funny. And like the gem of incineration. That'd be funny, but I don't have lightning damage, so whatever. We'll figure that out as we get there. So cool, though. What the heck? Some sea flax. God. Have I ever mentioned that this game is gorgeous? Because it's moments like this, where you see the new sights for the first time, that you really get to bask in the wonder of the world. Get a feel for the grandness of it all. Some games aren't. Whoa, wolves! Yeah. Chakrams of execution? Well, we got ice chakrams now. I was saying, like, hey, I need ice weapons at some point. I now have ice weapons. Yeah, Amalur. Oh, sorry. Amalur in general, very specifically. Yeah. Like, whoa. I think a lot of it has to do with the color scheme. How it's very, like, vibrant. And bright. The colors are so, like, intense and vivid. That's the stuff I already am using. Curve. Well, I can make Sylvanite daggers. That's kind of neat. What's going on up here? More wolves? No. Colossi. You are weak. As I continue to... I can yoink him? Ooh. Yoink?
Time to die.
Whoa! Oh, you were trying to combo the shit out of me. Oh yeah, the giant trees in Dalentarth? Yeah. Yeah, with the massive thick trunks and all. A shop would be nice right about now. Okay, I can just fast travel pretty much anywhere. Wow. -y. Okay. Then that the shrine goes up there. Idilla in the middle of the map. The Warrens down south. Okay. I'm getting a feeling for this map. Not a particularly big map. But I guess for like a pseudo expansion it doesn't need to be. Whoa! Hey! Can't we settle this over something? Ah, okay, good hit. Alrighty, good hit. Fair, fair, fair. Alright, good, alright. Good attempt. One-on-one, I'm a monster. Anywhere else, I'm kind of weak. Alright. And attempting to get the hammerhead. Damn. Threadbare lining. Just not getting anything good out of these. The chakrams I want to hold on to. Oh, did I? Oh, I must have destroyed the lightning ones. Dang, I'm so bad. I did destroy them. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. For the Silver Knight shock disc. I don't have great bindings, so we can probably go simple bindings. And I mean that's not terrible. But I'm gonna hold off. Again, I want to make great hammers, if nothing else. Ooh. Necklace of Clotting. Okay, 72 out of 110. Or 120, I think, now. Yeah. Because I bought that upgrade earlier. Smart me. Oh, you had something. Thank you. Yeah. Gosh. What's this? It's an icon on the map, so it must be important. Henge. Doesn't seem to respond. Okay. A thing of note for later. Oh yeah, that there. Basically, yeah, kind of a dead end. But I didn't go to the end. Let's go to the end. The Earth Shrine. And another one of these masks. Oh, I must have used a prism. Yeah, whatever. Another clotting necklace? Come on now, gang. Oh yeah, because I made that. Makes sense. Junk. Huh. Well, it's a location. Anything to fast travel to later, I guess. Closest to that thing. Maybe it's an Earth item. Lore!
In the youth of Amalur lived the Uranos. existing from the hill lands alone. They held not the blessings of the gods, and so were blinded to their own potential. We lived in ignorance among the savage people. We wasted the gifts of the gods ourselves.
Huh! I don't think there's ever been a lore stone that had multiple speakers in it. The flopping was funny. Okay. Ash scepter, huh? Whoa. Which lore stone was that from? I'm very curious. The teeth of just the teeth of Naros. +2 bleed and poison. Oh. Worship. Colossi prayers led by the Primos, recounting the history of the Colossi. Oh, so that guy I was talking earlier must have been the Primos. Huh. Fascinating. Old letter. What? It has finally out to my Galatea. It has finally happened. Idilla has been raised high into the clouds above. This is truly a sign from the gods. They are pleased with our work, my work, building this perfect city. Yet I did this not for the gods alone, but for you, my one true love. How you would so love this city in the sky. Do not think that the city being raised will end my visits. I will come see you again. As soon as things settle up here. Love, Passiter. Huh. Another one. To my love, Galatea. The city is coming along nicely. It is finally beginning to look like the place the gods intended for our people to be. With every strike of my hammer and chisel to the stone, I imagine the place we once dreamed of living. I only wish you were here to see all of its beauty. It is everything you had hoped it would be, and more. The gods will be proud of the city once it is completed. Sadness fills me to know that we will not be together in this perfect city, but if all goes well, then perhaps one day, and I can find... Oh, but if all goes well, then perhaps one day, I can find a way to bring you to the city. Until my next visit, Passiter. Lunala's Crescent. Lunala's Crescents! Luna... That is spelled exactly like the Pokemon. When did when did Sun and Moon come out? 2016, I think? Yeah, 2016. 2012. Okay. Game Freak. Game Freak. Game Freak took this name from them. Damn! Excuse me? Primal damage? That's new. to me. Primal damage. The Colossi will always devote themselves to Athene, the goddess of wisdom. Okay, so I'm going to assume then that the masks are of her. But some have a special appreciation for Lunala, the goddess of the moon. She lords in the celestial sphere above all creation. Thought she is made of stone. Kind of cool. I'm gonna actually hold on to it. What cool Fey blades! I think they're Fey blades. They are. Whoo! Okay, they look kind of sick, actually. I'll even make a cool sound. Aw, man. That's sick as hell. A statue. And a chest. Nope. No. Yeah. Very reminiscent to the Hierophant. Pick up Colossi Litany. Received Colossi Litany. Huh. Old Colossi Litany that contains a special blessing. Can't use it, as it's not a consumable. Can't add it to junk. So it has a degree of importance. Huh. I must have picked up something pretty special then. Whoa. What? Oh, there's an echo here. That's cool. What the hell? Wow. Hold on, actually. Let me go back, because this seems like a perfect spot to just look. Wowee. It's like a whole excavation area. Crazy. Oh gosh, this makes me look forward to the Legend of Dead Kell as well. Ooh, fine sylvanite. And gauntlets. Sure. Oh man, we almost have a complete set of sylvanite armor. If I ever get a pair of pants, or not a pair of pants, if I ever get a pair of shoes. God has deigned it that I must carry around sylvanite of all things. Naratellos and some colossi. I'm sorry, what? Silverback troll? Alright, well, if I got it. Whoa! Palette swap. Looks sick, actually. What the hell? Whoa, oh no. Okay, does some damage. Does more damage. It's a good thing I carry around some of these. Oh lord, you are very damage resistant. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Now. With the backswing. Yeah. Backswing. I thought I had him. He's not 1. Rabid ring. Whoa! Kinda cool. Sylvanite Greatsword. Master Bleeding Resistance. Wowee! What were you guarding, fella? Or were you the prize yourself? It seems like you were the prize yourself. That's fair. Oh! Oh, that's where I was. We dipped by the Warrens and we're going to Tarek's Erie. I'm pretty sure going to the Eries might not be a smart idea. But I'm kind of here already. What do you want? Okay, that didn't do much good. Da 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 da. Oh, sorry. Whoa. Giant rats, a troll. Two pathways. I don't think I should be here. So cool, though. What the heck? God, the music in this area is reminding me a lot of God of War, especially the 2018 one. Nixaros and Nerotelas. Wait, Nixaros. That's one of the That's one of the things. It's one of the Lorestone ones. Sylvanite. Ooh, I can make Sylvanite gloves. Nice, nice. Another one of these kinds of dungeons. Okay. That is also good to know. Wow. Floating rocks. And another one of those masks. Once again, something tells me I shouldn't be... Oh, the banners! The banners that are like the quest line. Hey! They do have an importance here in actual game lore. My goodness. Who would have expected it? Certainly not me. Birds! Whoa! An Alpha Teryx. Well, they're not weak to... Well, they're not weak or resistant. Fire! They do like to run, though. Whoa! They do storm damage. The Alpha does. Whoa! What the heck? New enemies, man. Ow. Well, less action economy means I have a higher chance of winning. Huh. Okay. Alright. It seems I'm at an appropriate level for this area. Okay, so that's the Eerie. That's the Eerie. Yeah. Kobolds. There are kobolds out here? Fair enough, I guess, but... Kobolds? Really? Another troll. Okay. Well, I called the... Ow. Good heavens. Whew! Got some swing, my man! Okay, alright. Calm down! Calm down! I said calm down! Calm down! There you go, now you're calm. Denier pendant, or diner pendant? Diner pendant? An enchanted amulet. Wonder all finesse. I'm not a finesse player though. Wow. 2 utilities and a weapon socket. That's actually not a bad greatsword to mess around with. I see a dungeon. Eerie Peak. Ah, I see. Hyperion Temple down there. Okay. Alright. Just getting a feel for the lay of the land. Now, should I have gone straight to do the Jotun thing? Probably. Burge. Hey, come down. That's it. Whoa, that's it. That's it, come down. No, that's it. That's it. Good lord. Chill. Right. Relax. Take a load off. Wind. Good lord, these guys are annoying as hell. Cut. Can't even get a single hit in edgeways. Heavens to Betsy. Oh, themselves. This is why I like using these. Huh. There's something in here. Watched by the gods. Excuse? Watched by the gods. Oh my goodness! So much health regen. Crazy. How neat. That a sage crafting altar here. And a side quest? Berenice's camp. And there's Berenice herself. And a chest of dispelling things. Wowee. Crazy. I feel like if I go into here, there's like a little area that you can explore. But yeah. A sage crafting altar. An armor slot. Yeah. A single armor socket. I think I do not speak to her for now. Yeah. Just like the last one, this is the air shrine. The air shrine that is listed on the map. So you've gone through here. So I guess I can start here again and go up and around like that. Would make sense. But first, let's go back to Goreheart. Hey! Imagine not being able to fast travel. Imagine doing like a no fast travel challenge. And you get into the teeth of Naros and you're just like stuck there until you finish the whole thing. Crazy. Artelia Shadow is playing Far Far West. Good for her.
Faye, in Goreheart.
I don't know if I'll ever take on another.
I've got loads of money. I'm also going to buy more purification potions. I feel like I'll need them. I'll take your entire stock.
For apprentice, not after. Goodbye.
Yeah. Golly. Yeah. But yeah. Ooh, it's getting cold suddenly. I wonder what that's all about. Ooh. Ooh. Really? I need to find where to get, like, master materials. That would be nice. Sprites, even out here, in the teeth of Narrows. What's this world coming to? Another one. Watched by the two. Curse of mana. Junk. Grab junk. Well, I better go back to a healer real quick. back to Goreheart. I'm always just gonna like force break down the dispels. I really, really, really do not care. For better or worse, I suppose. Okay. There should be a healer.
Sorry, have mercy.
Indeed. What is the mana drain on this even? Status effects. It should be draining my mana down quite a lot. I don't know why it isn't. It's a mystery even to me.
It is good to see Goreheart overcome the fear that it harbors. Be careful out there.
I'm immune to curses. Do I have 2 instances of Watched by the Gods? No. I think it just gave me a second meter.
Greetings.
Dang. I half didn't realize they would stack in such a way. Crazy stuff, to be honest. Alrighty, meanwhile, returning to Sikandra's camp at the teeth of Naros. We continue.
You return. I assume you have found your claim of solving the Jotun problem to be more difficult than expected?
They definitely do. Like, they've got, like, the Colossus of Rhodes vibe, so I can... My description of being reminded of God of War doesn't feel entirely... Oh. We got a couple of T-posing sprites there. Maybe they had some 7-Up instead. More kobolds, huh? Guarding anything. You are guarding things. Yeah, can't ever have enough T-posing sprites. You are absolutely correct. T-posing character models that happen to also be named sprites is wonderful and absolutely not confusing in the slightest. Excuse me. Oh, more molds! Ow. And there are just like 5 Nightblades. No, it's just a couple of... Okay, yeah, 2 Nightblades in a row. Walk into a bar. Ow. I will never remember that you hit 3 times. Yoink! Oh, yeah. Look, yesterday I did my bed sheets for it's not like complete spring cleaning, but even just like cleaning your bed sheets every once in a while. Then again, I can't see anything without your glasses. Yeah, me too, buddy. Me too. But even just like something as simple as like making your bed does wonders to the aesthetic of the room, considering like depending on how big your bed space is, compared to the rest of the room. 1, 2, 3, yoink. 1,
2. Bloody limbs off.
I can parry them. I'm bad at it. Yeah. I have been recommended to do so every 2 weeks. Some people say every week. Oh, wait, that's kind of good. No. Take it. We're going to break it down to hope to get the shield tech off of that. No, yes. Ooh, I switched from 2 years ago. My goodness. My goodness. Probably doesn't dust either. I don't dust. I should. I'm also kind of lazy about cleaning. I shouldn't be, but I am.
Ah,
Yeah, it does. Amazingly
horrid little
so.
thing you are. Are you some kind of Jotun runt? Explain yourself quickly. The last thing I want is to give away my position.
Secondra wants Kahrunk.
That much I was aware of, and I knew Secondra would send someone. But you...
Well, I'm a big
Assigned
strong
at
man.
times, to be
You might be a
sure,
bigger,
but if
stronger
you're to
man,
do the deed,
but
then
I'm
I
also a
have
big, strong
information that
man.
you will need.
What can you tell me?
Kahrunk is truly powerful, but no more so than his brethren. It is not his strength that's troubling. It's his fortitude. 2 kobolds he keeps with him work some strange magics that heal his wounds and help him resist injury. Kill them, and the fight is yours. Using primal magic would certainly help as well.
Primal magic?
Strange thing, aren't you? Primal magic is a magic imbued upon weapons and gems. Only armament can channel it. The magic does some damage on its own, but its true strength is its ability to augment other magics you cast on your foe to a devastating degree.
Ah, okay, so we're learning about the
Take
primal
this weapon,
stuff.
Use it to inflict primal magic on a foe and let loose your spells. Even a Jotun warlord could not withstand such an onslaught.
Ooh. Receipt. Ah, scepter. Ah, scepter. Ah, scepter. Man. I like the effect. Yeah, I like the effect of Primal. Primal is just a debuff, basically. Still, could be useful. I mean, we're already pretty strong on our own. I would have rather not been a scepter. Maybe a hammer would have been nice. Hint, hint. Take. You don't see me. Hee hee hee. Oh. I do have to go around them. You still don't see me. Hee 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 hee. I'm so sneaky. How did I do that without entering stealth mode? Oh, poor fellas. Oh, another epic. 2% experience. Dang. Master Frosted Fulcrum. Damn. Okay. Got some decent stuff out of that. And a third... No. It's kind of cool, though, to be honest. The whole primal thing. Narrows Jotun. Different from regular Jotun. Hurt just the same, though. Yeah, they hurt about the same as normal Jotun. I mean, they're not Jotun, because they're Jotun, but... Slam it. What? Oh, the kobolds would have found me. Yeah. I've got the whole camp on me, gang. Well, no. Not the whole camp. A lot of them, though. Ow. You get stunned while I kill this Nightblade. One, two. That was easy enough. Average? Okay. Nope. Yeah, it looks like Sylvanite's kind of like maybe the best before you get to Prismere. Crude Sylvanite, Forewolf. Nice. No, yes. Alrighty. You're here. Hey. Get stunned, fool. Get stunned, you big palooka. Jump points from above, perhaps? Yeah. Looks like the exit points for the cave that's coming up. But first... Karunk's Tower. I could possibly save. Yeah, 21 hours so far. All from me streaming the last 3 days. classic me, though. Alright, fair. Leggings of lightning attenuation? No, thank you. But I feel like that primal stuff, I can get like a crazy primal weapon for myself to make everything. No, further up. Nah, almost though. Not quite. No, it is like it's like sweet spots are right here. Yeah. Crude silver and a helm. Huh. So. Da, 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 da. Kind of a similar cave to others. Oh no. That must be. No, it's not even him. It's just two wolves and a Jotun. Walk into a bar. Got the damage out while you get. Aww. He died like he was so disappointed. Aww. I feel kind of bad. But not complete. Oh gosh. Another one. Fair trade. The Eye of the... Oh gosh, another god. The Poku. Hold on. It might just be stream. Because they're fine for me. That's very strange. I don't know why. Yeah. That's a finesse shield. That is distinctly better than that. But yeah, I think that's... It's not me. It might be a stream thing. I don't know what that could be. To be honest, I will have to do some quick testing. Give me just a moment. Okay, yeah, it is the stream being weird. I am going to drop the stream and then bring back up the stream and hope that fixes it. Give me like a few secs.